Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Hafaru, Exodum, welcome in. Pimps, how are you going? Not quite first, but still incredibly early. Thank you so very much for popping in. How is everyone going today? Hoping everyone is having an absolutely exceptional day. It's been a wonderful day here today. Just made some absolutely incredible lemon cookies earlier today, which was caught up with my granddad as well, because they were his lemons that he gave us, and we made the lemon cookies with, and they are very, very good. Roy, how are you going? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Beautiful. We're just jumping on in, doing a bit of cheeky daily admin because we have many characters that we must salvage things from. So let's do that because that is very, very handy. So basically starting from this character here, we have moved a lot of our characters from their park locations. And yes, you'll be pleased to know we have a whole bunch of new sub milestones as well. Jess has had a wonderful time today coming up with these. She's been very hard at work as well. So if you enjoyed them, you have her to thank for them. Flip, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. And Plonk, welcome in. Gotta thank your son for waking up early so I didn't miss your stream. Well, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much, Plonka's son. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad that you're able to join us today. It's so good to see you. But yes, hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. But yeah, tonight the plan is we have a bit more time left on drops. I believe we have just over an hour that drops are still active. So they are still here. There is still a chance. And Jess, thank you so much for popping in. And thank you so much for all your help with our new amazing sub milestones as well. They are going to be fantastic. And those lemon cookies they made were absolutely god tier. I absolutely loved those. So very well done. Preemptive sneeze warning. And yes, everyone make sure you go check out Jess's website as well. So cool, but so ugly. I think they are very cute. We had some fun with the icing. The icing was much thicker than what we intended, but they still taste absolutely incredible. Beautiful. Let's grab that. Beautiful. We need some more of that currency. Actually, we need many of that currency. But yes. Last day of drops, and we have the official Guilds to Godspawn Drops Week after party as well. We have our fun drink to celebrate. And yeah, my granddad very much loved them as well, which is great to see. Beautiful. That's some extra static charges. We love to see it. I love we actually have a character called Konkane here. Do you live in the countryside? No, not quite. Beautiful. Drop that. Now, this character. We've got our chips to celebrate as well. It is a wonderful day. And it's been an absolutely wonderful week. Thank you all so much for making this week just absolutely unfathomably good. Like, I can't thank everyone enough. So I really appreciate all the support that everyone has given us. It has been absolutely incredible. Thank you, my friends. Where do you play Spectre as a spec for someone who's never played Thief? Hard, easy, bad, good. I'd put it in more of the easy and good side of the equation. One thing about Spectre, I find it really shines in instance content when you have like one single big target. One issue I've always sort of found with Spectre is it doesn't have a lot of really good AoE cleave, which is something you really want a lot of in open world. So yeah, it is really, really good in instance content, and I very much like it there. But whenever I go and take it into open world, I'm always a bit like, it just doesn't have the burst damage, because it's really focused around sort of single target condition damage, and its AoE utilities are more around support. It works as Spectre heal with either Plague Doctor or Ritual Skill. That sounds cool. Thief healing. I have to check heal Spectre because it's been a bit of a weird build for a time now, but it wouldn't be Ritualist. Plague Doctor could potentially work, but you may even be talking like some Harriers gives on Minstrel's Gear. Heal Spectre's not easy. Yeah, Heal Spectre I probably wouldn't say is easy because you have quite a bit to actually do on that as far as I understand it. It's quite hard to get the same value from Heal Spectre that you would just from another heal build. And that's why you don't see it played a lot. Now, we do need a whole bunch of eternal ice as well, so we have to consider that. That's good. That's going to give us a nice amount. Griffin our way down. Antiques, thank you in advance for the pretty snowflake outfit. You're most welcome, mate. I hope you enjoy it. Deposit everything there. Nice. 12 character select. So in terms of park characters, I think that is all the parked characters, which is good. Now, the next step in our grand master plan, we need to go find legendary llamas in Drytop. Drops for 1 more hour. Yes, is 1 more hour. So yes, last chance, get them while you can. And the weekly will reset as well. And particularly once Wing 8 toggles over to Emboldened, we'll dive into some training for that, because I think that is going to be a very good time. Now, Alt-Shift-H. No, it's Alt-Shift-H to hide arc DPS, isn't it? So Visions of Jahai, we still have a ton to do. Vision of Thunderhead Peaks, we have a few more Dragon's Blood weapons to do. Sandswept Isles, we only have that. Dragonfall, we only have that, so we can kind of stop tracking that now. Jahai, we've got to do a whole bunch of stuff. Vision of Allies, Vision of Landscapes, Vision of Equipment. What do we have to do for that? I'm kind of worried about that, but we must check. We must know what we're dealing with. It was to Vision of Equipment. Elegy Armor. Let's bring that up. Bring that over there. So we have to do the Convergence of Sorrow 1 Elegy. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. I have to do some materials, but that's kind of okay. Yeah, like that doesn't seem problematic. I thought this might have been like I have to complete the entire Elegy set of armor or something, which I didn't have any recollection of actually doing. So that's good. That's nice. I don't have to worry about that. Then Vision of Action, Jahai Bluffs. So it was to Vision of Action, Jahai. Okay. Stop Joko from recruiting the Awakened. So that is in that area. It might be worth diving into quickly to see if we can just very quickly blast that. There's a good chance that event might be up. So I think that event kind of lives... No, we don't need you. That event kind of lives about there. Right there at the POI, you think, okay. Can be annoying to do that solo. Excellent. So right from there, okay. That's good, yeah, because we've got the POI there, and then it might be there, but we'll just keep working along, and like it'll give us the event prop if it's there. So we've got POI. Yeah, a bit more to the east. We'll keep working our way along. Because I think I reckon... Oh, maybe right there. That kind of looks like it. Console the Awakened Loyalists. This is preceded by Console the Awakened Loyalists. Alright. Perfect. So,
We have to get them out of here. This blind one didn't get them kicked. We're not leaving until they do.
What? Are you serious? You can't be serious. Fine. Listen. We love Joko. No one will make us laugh and cry like him. But Joko's not coming back. It's time to move on. So, move on. What are you waiting for? Go!
Can you skip Jahai with reward tracks? No, Jahai is the one you can't skip. Actually, let's just put a tag up here just so people can see. So we can't do that. Oh, Faro, thank you. Hell yeah.
Before the shield breaks.
The person who killed Joko? Really? This is absolutely 100% the person you want to ask for help?
Please, talk to them. Help them see reason.
Okay.
If you're going to help, you'd better hurry up. I'd like to survive this. Thank you very much.
So we're just got to wait for a few of these to respawn, I think. Then we should be good to go. So a few of these are... Maybe this one is a... Dang. Not sure if there's any, like, key to which ones we should do. Gut feel. I can't remember which ones I've done, so I feel like for this one... So maybe middle one. Got it. Okay, good. We are in business. Kill that one. Nice. Okay, cool. So a few more are up. Got another one. Nice. Maybe is this one the bottom one? Done. Okay, cool. So we go stop them from recruiting the Awakened.
With the speeches. When someone as powerful as Joko falls, the world is...
Okay, so we have to interrupt him a lot here.
See, that's true. Honor that sense of loss. It's real. But after grief comes a stillness. A time for rebuilding. We must...
Oh, good. Addie's all set up there.
Is that Joko?
It's him! Hello, my ever-so-crispy little traitors! It's me! I'm back! Yes, Joko, the definitely deathless, never dies!
Master! I never doubted.
You absolute fool. This isn't Joko! Come back at last!
Dodge that. Cool, we are blasting. Thank you, Faro, so much for the help. Okay, so we're going to have to start teleporting him. Not teleporting, breaking his bar. Perfect.
I never doubted you'd return.
If you must lick someone's boots, how about mine?
Okay, get ready to break the bar soon, potentially.
Devastatingly dashing. I want to observe. Behold the answer
To break that bar.
to me. The innate
Perfect, there we go. Loving the dual hope action as well. I think we have to probably kill the small Palawa Joko. Some ripping boons from there. We've got to deal with the small one. That's gone. Nice, there we go.
Truly impressive, your magnificence. Please, will you take me with you to safety? Away from here.
Kill the small one if we can.
die. And your families. And dying too. You're also very predictable.
Can't do too much with them yet. We got a whole bunch of people here. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Let's take back Luna. It's ours. Luna and its
And this one's starting to get a little bit dicey. Okay, there we go. We're back in business now.
questioning. Grass-fed.
Okay, so he is going to need to be CC'd in a moment.
Maggots. Joko's back.
Yeah, I can see why this one's like a lot to do while solo.
Ends. Glorious. Whatever. You know the drill. Joko, mate.
Honestly, we can just out heal that. Gotta go break the bar.
Behold the answer to all your questions.
27%. We are getting there.
Working on it.
Poor lambs. Lost, wandering, question.
Go, perfect. Yeah, I'll keep focusing on main one. You can cycle over to the small ones. Definitely not Joko. Very nice. Well done, and thank you for that, Afara. Yeah, that 100% would have been a giant pain if you weren't here.
Sheep need wolves. They need a Joko. Too late for that now, though. Idiots.
Thank you, Commander. You've opened their eyes. It's hard to give
Excellent. Thank you for that. That was awesome. Yeah, that made our lives so much easier. Thank you for that, mate.
just that.
Okay, so here,
Past and gone.
vision of landscapes is just up here. Beautiful dip. Cool. That, I think, is all the events we need. So we have to do a collection here as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Velta. I appreciate you.
I'll meet you in Sun's refuge.
Thank you all. Looking forward to doing some more Wing 8 tonight, especially once that thing turns to Emboldened. That's going to be good. And yeah, we must do the story achievements for this one, so that's going to be a little bit annoying. But at least it's not all the episodes like it was before. We can get to the point where all... Oh, I'm looking at Wizard's Tower. Once we grab this, we should probably cycle over and go grab a Wizard's Tower meta as well. So grabbing those each day is going to be insanely helpful. Well, we might just have to get our farm on for Inner Nyos. Honestly, just run a few metas of that. Nice, so that is now done. So we'll be able to easily get these two done. But first... let's check this note in a Nyos meta. There's a meta here. It's a very nice drink, thank you, Jess. I still need to actually finish mapping in this map as well.
Fire and blood.
Stay with us. Being exposed to this much raw essence may cause troubling memories to rise to the surface.
It's going to be super easy to map. It's only just a few POIs and vistas, and I think we're kind of done. Then who knows, maybe a blackline key and a permanent crafting station. Again, we don't ask for much. Getting close to done here. Nice. And at minimum, we still need 6 lantern runs in this map. Ooh, but while we're here...
shadows under his eyes. Curve of his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did
these are static charges here. Can we... sky scale? Yes, we can.
Here, in this moment, Tyria needs you.
When? Could it be?
Bring that essence back. We can't afford to lose it.
Beautiful. We are successfully blasting through this meta, then that will be another huge portion of progress taken care of. We will probably end up making the suffuse set of armor, so we'll have to look into exactly what that entails as well. That's not an immediate thing. That might be a bit of a pit stop we make further along our legendary journey.
Uninvited with an offer. Wait, what do you mean? A deception? But why would he? I see it now. An empty promise. The illusion of a choice.
was your choice. You did it because you believed in it. And you still believe in it. Push them out and you can do
They're
this.
doing to finish off the level 10 story as well, because there's another free just black line key.
That's it. She is a strong
Make sure we eat that birthday cake while it's there. It's free real estate.
open the tower now. There's no telling what the cryptids will do if they gain full control of it.
I don't think we'll be able to get any more of these for the moment, but let's see. Oh, we can still get some more. Excellent. Hey, Gunsmoke, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll load up on as many of these as we can. I think we're capped now. Yeah, it doesn't take much to actually get capped on those. Experience ain't bad, though. We might nab. I'm feeling like this one here, where a tag is not.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
Alright, let's make sure we take a look and see what else we actually need. Just to get our crafting list up. No, this is actually updated. Is it? We'll give that a minute. I think they've actually updated Guild Wars to efficiency, so I think it's broken. Maybe. Yeah, Vision,
May be stable, but his
Aurora,
adrift. I fear this may have been too much.
Coalescence.
Cryptids are trying to burrow their way in. He's in no state to stop them on his own. It falls to me instead. The memory snares around the platform will isolate the memories weakening here.
Obsidian,
The threats
Medium,
If we lose
Mask,
the snares, there will be no way to
Shoulders,
Boils up from below. And the end
tread carefully.
Jacket,
The manifestations of his memories will
Gloves.
be as real as anything else. I will separate the threats as best I can. Now go.
Legs,
Quickly. Charge the memory snares so we
Boots. Okay, we'll give that a minute to see if it updates. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be actually, which is not ideal. Is anyone else's Guild Wars 2 efficiency crafting thing working / not working?
The snares are ready. I'll channel Lear's memories to projectors. You'll have to handle the rest. Those below must protect the snares, while those above handle whatever manifests from the memories.
You Messiah lackeys have the nerve to interrupt my night out? Hey! Get your damn claws off of him! Red!
Let's just check that. It's working fine for you? Okay. That's weird. Let's maybe just refresh the page. Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. It's just started now. Might just be because we had so much on there and it's had a big update, so I was trying to have a bit of a think about that. So we'll just leave that to sit, because yeah, like, it's working when we do we enter like just a vision in another tab, but not like all of ours. It's good we're still last in terms of experience. So we got a vision. Let's add another item. Complex. Yeah, it's taking ages to like add other things for us. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it seems using own materials isn't working for you. Yeah, who knows, there may be some issues with the Guild Wars 2 API. And definitely looks like they've done like a big update to the crafting thing as well, because those options at the top where it says like options, cost breakdown, recipe tree, yada yada yada, those were not there for us even yesterday, so that's a very recent thing.
Must press on if we are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading through his mind now, to his more recent memories. We have to hurry. They couldn't contain the power in the memory snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends.
Oh, can we use Mystic Crafting for this? Okay, so let's go armor, obsidian, medium. There we go, we'll just pulse our boons there. I'll do that in Mystic Crafting. Cool, so that's done. I was on the wrong account, I was actually showing you stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll try swapping account first. I'll go back to my NA account, and now we'll cycle back to our EU account. Okay, so that's fine. Now, if I was to add a conflux... Okay, now that's working. Mine just needed a bit of a kick in the teeth. So I'm not at all highly dependent on that list. We have 500 gold away from the new spear. Damn, that is not far at all. Hell yeah. And Denzo, your son's name's Connor as well. Gonna start him on Guild Wars 2 early then. I think you definitely should have unpacked his name. I still think that's a very good and noble choice. Yet, yes. Eventually when Jess and I get married, that is the name we will both choose. Hello. What's up, sweetie? We'll just daddy can there. Hello, baby. Thank you. Let's see if we can wrangle the addy there. Now you right there. Good girl. Girl, sweetie. You've been good today. Yeah, for some reason our Guild Wars 2 efficiency is just not playing, but oh no, I slicked the turtle. Very bad.
It's the only way.
I'm very keen to try some Decima and Ura tonight. I think, yeah, we struck gold with the... Just let the sulfuric geysers explode on the group, then just use the bloodstone to cleave them. That was much easier than having people move off the group where they might die, or even worse, have them move slightly off the group, then place the thing, and then we have to all go really out of our way to kill it. Whereas if we can just dump it at the group's feet, then yeah, special action key, and they just die. What's everyone else's experience of Uro been? So I'm reasonably convinced that seems like the play. Nice, sweetie. Hey, on your bed. You know what's up.
Without the memory snares, this platform isn't safe. Go, help the
Expectant. Memory snare 1 invader, we're back up. Yeah, they're not killing these at the same time, so we're memory snare 3. Your experience of Uru is just a subset of yours. Perfect. And we'll see what we want to do about Greer as well. But yeah, the consensus just seems to be it takes a really long time. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I know, I've got the jar of trees, but you don't get them all. Cool, yeah, let's actually start killing this one. We've got 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Nice. On your bed. On your bed. On your bed. Oh, you big children, sweetie. God. Beautiful. Job done there.
Can you hear me?
Now, would you quit shouting? Got enough of a headache.
We have 25, now 26 of these. Soon to be 27 once I grab another one there.
See you well, my friend.
Well then, what do you say we get back home?
Okay, let's go grab this greater chest there. Guess we wait. And yeah, weekly reset in 10 minutes. Perfect. And that is the time that we will go and grab stuff from World versus World. Provisions tokens. Beautiful. We're loading up on static charges there. Let's also take a gander. Why Spotlight just left, just removed it from the LFG. Nice. Nothing up there. How many tasks? Nothing there. If you're not going to make the spear, you should do the Janthir hunts once per week for easy money. Very good shout. I think I did see Teapot did a video talking about some Omega Gold Farm. I presume that's it. Madalanica, welcome in. You're doing the story for Soto on your newest character. Oh, wonderful. And what do you think of it so far? What do we got here? Visions of Dragons, Aurines. And let's go up higher. Right now we are doing a mix of working on Secrets of the Obscure armor, so open world armor, and vision. I do kind of want to get a... Oh, look at all those. Nice. I do want to get a ton of Eternal Ice.
Kralkatoric draws near.
We're trying to get the rifle skill in a chrono. Oh, excellent. Yeah, definitely get that as soon as you can, because your rifle on Heal Chronomancer is absolutely fantastic. Wiki's also your best friend if you're struggling. And show you where to get all those items you need to get. But if you have some testimonies of heroics from World vs. World lying around, you can buy it directly through there as well. This was such a cool cutscene. She's getting the Doctor Strange treatment of seeing 14 million futures. No chopsticks today, that's alright. These chips are pretty good for it. And Carol, welcome in. It's great to see you. Of course, that one's done. Now we need Vision of Allies, I think it is. And to sacrifice the keyboard? No, it's mostly the mouse that will sacrifice. But these chips aren't particularly oily, so I think it's okay. What are you up to today? Right now we're working on some collections. Let's read on that. Cool. That one's done. So ticking off some stuff we need for Visions of Thunderhead, Peaks, Aurora, all that jazz. Not Aurora, Jahai. We're working on our Soto armor as well. We've just finished another meta, so we're getting super, super close. Actually, that's also another thing we can do. Finish off map comp in Skywatch Archipelago. Because that's literally just me wandering around for a while. And then, yeah, we'll get a chance at a Blackline Key, maybe. And one of the items we need as well. Which will also reduce the number of lantern runs we need. Oh, trying to unlock the red area of Soto. You may need to do the either story step forward, or if you keep an eye on the LFG, then you might be able to just like port in there. What server are you in? So worst case, I can always like port you into it if you're on EU. Oh yeah, let's go grab. A Sea of Sorrows? Okay, so that sounds like a NA service. Just really matters whether you're on NA or EU. NA. Yeah. If you keep an eye, if you just go into the LFG and go into Secrets of the Obscure in Anios, if you see any event pop up there, if you have a teleport to friend, you might just be able to port in. Like just you teleport to friend, summon in that map, you can just go in and get access. Are you been doing world bosses and killing a mindless killing of ice balls for birthday celebration exchange tomorrow? Hell yes. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to seeing what they actually bring for Great Arcane Chess. They bring for Evan Nashby's birthday. More map currency, we take those. Did I even open that? I think I did. Nice. Chalknar's Landing, grab that. Yeah, let's just grab everything while we're here. There's no particular path because we've already done part of this. And eventually we'll need to do some lantern runs anyway, so we're going to have to do map comp nonetheless. Or we can weapon swap to cancel the debuff from the small chest. That's a really good shout. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I always keep forgetting that's a thing. So Throne of Judgment, that's out that way. Beautiful. Up we go. Let's swap your game to another computer and got compassion. Only left the base game to download, so you missed out on some other metas that would have been more profitable for Fangs. Oh, yeah. It's annoying, like, how long the... Well, thank you, Jess. Really appreciate that. Jess is wonderful and has bought us a coffee. Thank you so very, very much. I really appreciate that. But yes, it is your last chance, everyone, for drops, so make sure you have your Guild Wars 2 account linked to at least squeeze out that last bit of value you can. Jess is the MVP. But Guild Wars 2 is like a huge download, and it's not the fastest to download as well. So yeah, it'll give you the prompt being like, oh yeah, the game's playable, but still hasn't actually finished downloading everything. Thank you so much, Jess. And thank you for the fun drink as well, and the amazing new sub-milestones. You put an amazing effort to those. Thank you. Oh. I am so talented. I am incapable of drinking. Oh, you just finished the new spear, Zorgs. I think you'll like the Citadel bombardment animation with the new spear. Ooh. Imagine that would look very, very cool. Yeah, we will make the new spear at some point. I swap computers in hopes the game will crash less. Oh, sorry to hear that. It could potentially be an internet issue. So that one there is done. We're on 55%. Oh, thank you. Just got us a straw as well. Thank you. That's going to be way easier. Plus, it looks even more festive now. Okay, we've got to go make our way up here to the Vista. Don't think I need any of these vents. Oh, yeah. No, I remember you saying your power supply bit the dust. Has that caused any, like, lingering issues? Oh, Temple of Glint. Nice. Shark Bomb's still superior. This better not be some Komoholi Kataki Cove. Oh, yeah, nah. The rifle's been massively undercut in the trading post. That's gonna take a while to sell. Since the last patch for the spear has crashed 3 times a day. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Throwing little shark bombs. Komoholi Kataki is a very cool weapon. Good scratch, Addy. And the light crystal, down we go. So Gate Research Lab should be through here. Yeah, if you have any add-ons installed, they can potentially cause issues as well. Addy, on your bed. No, you can't have my chippies. They're my chippies, they're not yours.
I have a proposition for you.
He knows what that means. Howsies. Oh, you slobbery girl. Don't you come up for more? That's not how this works. It's not you come up, you go to bed, you get treat. It's you stay on bed, you get treat. But hello. Oh, hi, baby. You can't eat the chip crumbs out my mouth. Yo. Infinite treat glitch, I know. Addy would be great exploiting like bugs and MMOs. Infinite treat glitch. Brain sucker. Stopping. No, you can't. You can't have the drink. Nope. Oh. Current power supply is less powerful, but the only one to have crashes. Use Blish, but rarely. But not since crashing started. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No. Hey, on your bed. Good girl. She is so unbelievably cute. And we're off to now. Western Research Facilities might be through here. Yes. Oh, do we got to go up higher? I think we might need to. Addie, on your bed. On your bed. Good girl. You wait there. No infinite tree glitch for you. Just nudges my arm with her nose. Baby, hi. No. Haven't seen you that much today. You've been, well, actually, no, you've been sleeping on the floor while we've been cooking. Good scratch. Good scratch. Good girl. You just want attention. Yeah, we'll wait on Mapcom. That's alright. Can't not pat you. You're just gonna be my buddy? Yeah. No, there's no way. I'm gonna reverse mohawk. Annie, on your bed. She is so cute. Do we have to go up here? I think we do. Yeah, we got that. Nice. One of those moods, are you, Addie? Yeah, whenever we sit in the study, there's certain times where Addie would just be like, no, you're not doing whatever you're doing. You're paying attention to me now. Cool, let's go vibe out over here. I don't think there's a point over there for us to get. Circle back there. Oh, you haven't? And Oscar, welcome in. You have seen the sky look like this in Guild Wars too. The sky in the Soto maps in particular is really, really pretty. I sent you pics on Discord. So Flo had to have his PJs, his dog stuffy pillow, both his Christmas sloth plushies, and his blanket, and still demanded it be sleepy sleep time, so he got his wish. That is adorable. Thank you so much for sharing those. How do we get up there? There's going to be some lay loom or something. Maybe we have to get up over here. Let's get up higher. Man, that is so cute. Oh, updraft generator. Perfect. That's what we want. And the weekly should have reset as well, so we can buy things from World vs. World. There we go. Love the verticality in Skywatch Archipelago. Is there anything in here for us to look at? No. The sheer height, which makes it a perfect spot for griffining. Sorry, Dagda's perception there. On your bed. That's not it. And on your bed. Good girl. A good scratch. eastern ward here. We're not far off done with this map, which is good. Come on, give us the Black Line key.
We could use your help here. The storm over Darrenhof has eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the least the ward can
That
do,
one's
given
done.
we're partially responsible for them even existing. If you find anyone, let me know and we'll portal them out.
Sailor's Lament, so they'll be down here. Abandoned Lab out this way. We've got another vista through here. Cheeky level up, love to see it. Oh, that was a very poor bond of vigor. Yeah, really sorry to hear that, Kira. That sounds really, really annoying. I do hope you're able to get your crashing issue sorted soon. But yeah, I used to have like a similar issue as well, but mine was given by, just for whatever reason, my computer would not gel with Arc DPS. Like, it would just cause like consistent crashes. Even after it was fixed and it wasn't an issue for anyone else, then I just had to like not run with Arc for a good while. And eventually I think it was a fresh Windows install that fixed it, and that's often the sort of final Hail Mary solution. If there's no faulty parts and if things just aren't working as you would expect, a fresh Windows install can sometimes help. Yeah, that was an issue like I was having at some point when my DaVinci Resolve wasn't working. The only thing that ended up fixing it was just a fresh Windows install. Completely inexplicable, no idea why, but it did work. I'm very keen to see what lantern runs in this map look like, because we've done so many in Amnitas. So I'm keen to see what they actually look like in Skywatch. We will at least need to do 6, maybe 5 of them if we're lucky. Yep, bad bond of vigor. But the Casual, how are you going? It's great to see you. So we definitely can't get any more value from these nodes outside the experience. Oh, greater arcane chest, nice. So we'll have Defense of Amnitas in a bit.
I fear the being was brought into you.
That was some pretty good griffining there.
For them.
I'm hoping the change in the computer fixes the issue, but you won't know until tomorrow. I really hope it does. If that's the case, then maybe it's a Windows issue. But I really hope you're able to get it sorted. Okay, we're on 89%. Wonderful. Maddie, on your bed. No, I haven't forgotten you. I wanted to ask for the casual, when you started playing Guild Wars 2, did you go for all classes from the start, or did you stick on the class for a longer period of time, like a year? And then gradually start to try all others. Well, when I first started playing Guild Wars 2, I started off with Ranger, which I really, really enjoyed, and I played that for quite a while. I can't say exactly how long, but it was easily a few months. And then I remember I made a Thief that I really enjoyed. I still have that one. That was my main for quite a while. Then I shifted over to a Guardian because that's what the guild I was in was looking for when we were doing our dungeon runs. They wanted a Guardian for some of the strategies that we're doing. And eventually I just started gradually adding in more and more and more until I got like one of each, and then we started getting multiple of each. But I wouldn't say we stuck with one for an excessively long period of time. It was probably 2-3 months or something before we started moving on to other classes. Yeah, that's really frustrating, Kiara. I really hope you can get that sorted. He's just laying down next to me, just staring up at me. Dada. Treats. Did I do map comp on my Necro? And so I feel like, because I kind of feel like I've done this before, so there's a chance that I did it on my Necro. Cool, let's go work through here. No, nothing here. We have to go to the ward dining hall, which that will be through here. Nice. 96%. So we've got the command center. That will be above us. Ooh, faction provisioner. What can you give us? 5 provisions tokens for Storm's Eye Torch. So what does that go for? Okay, yeah, they are pretty expensive. Okay, Snow here says a new Lou the surf flop. It becomes Snow Dog, becomes very cute. I was a new look, yeah. Very nice. I hope they enjoy it. Okay, so we're done there. Alright, come on down you get. You get a little bit of a goblin now. Good cow, sweetie. So, how are you going? It's great to see you.
You look like an adept flyer.
Now, where are we off to here? Oh, did we not get that one? Or we did that one? Oh, it's way out there. Okay. Bulldog's been near today. Yeah, she sometimes gets in a mood like that. Loving the nighttime ambience we've got here. Favorite provisions tokens are daily obsidian shard and PvP league tickets when you have a surplus. That's a really good shout. Yeah, the obsidian shard is super nice. World vs. World is quite good as well. Which will hit that up in a little bit. Nice bit of experience at least. This should be map comp. It is. Cool, so we've got a Gift of Skywatch Archipelago. That is good. SVG, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, so for this, I do want to buy another of the daily currencies here. So let's do that, because we can buy, we get some more provisions tokens, we can grab some of those. I may actually be perfectly done with provisions tokens after my next pro gamer move. So Case of Captured Lightning, we're going to buy another one of those. So we have 27 of those now. So let's go ahead into World vs. World and buy our provisioner tokens. So I think that might be all of our provisions tokens straight up done. Where's Dugan here? He's over here. Mystic Clover, provisions tokens. We need 5, so we're getting 25, so we need 125. Oh, we can't do them all yet. Yeah, we can't do that just yet, so what we should actually do is on World vs. World before we start doing that. But we are like super close to having that done, so that is a real non-issue. Now, what is the go for the weeklies? Pay specs laboratory, kill Cryptus, salvage items, 10 events. Okay, a convergence or a fractal. And we can also do antique summoning stones. Again, that is free gold. I can go the research note route for the provisions token. That's very true. Not the most cost-effective way, because research notes are inherently quite expensive. But that is very true. But I need to do more World vs. World anyway. I need to finish off some reward tracks, which will just finish the number of testimonies of heroics and badges of honor I need, at which point I can just do that conversion and have that literally complete. Let alone the daily ones I do currently anyway.
Fury isn't alive to see his niece drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
Of course, and those can simply be sold. Bit of extra gold, that's not nothing. So Central Terrier squads. Specs Lab. So we have to go back. That finishes off that weekly. Complete 10 events, that will be fine. Like all that will just kind of get done. Now here. Let's go process some of our gear as well, because that will also tick off a weekly. So let's pull up consumables. Just live there, we're going to need a few of those. Deposit. Salvage a bit more. Salvage, salvage. Pop that in the bank. And Orca, welcome in, mate. Yes, you won the giveaway last night. Congratulations. Unfortunately, it's the case where obviously I had your account details on my NA account, so that actually worked out rather well. How are you going? It's great to see you. Beautiful. So we can easily just do another 60. That finishes off a weekly. Yeah, it was right after you like left. And thank you so much, Kiara, for the lurk. I appreciate that. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay, now we sit into other materials. Ecto's cool, we're starting to build those up again. I have to see how many more I actually need. Those I should hold on to. These I can also actually convert into provisions tokens, which I might do at some point. But cool, I think at that point we need to go take a break and go stretch our legs, and then we may start looking at diving into some raids. So sit tight, team, we'll be back. And we are back. Welcome back, team. And Blue Dragon, how are you? It is so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. He's being a... Oh, baby, a little gremlin. Hello. Can't just... We're not exploiting the infinite treat glitch, sweetie. No. Very happy tail, though. No, you can't have my wine either. Come on, sweetie. One of those days. And Ermin, how are you going? It's great to see you. Let's take a look. What time exactly does Embolden switch? I swear Embolden doesn't actually switch on weekly reset. Because yeah, we want to go and start blasting out some raid wing. Infinite Tree Glitch is really one that should have been patched by now. It should have been. It should have definitely been patched. Okay, so that's still not triggered yet. Now, let's see, Guild Wars 2. Emboldened. Meta no commander. Let's join that. Okay, so it's like in half an hour that changes. Good, we'll do that. Because I want to get the full experience of that. The reset's 1 hour after weekly reset. That's a really weird time for that to happen, Amoon. Welcome in, mate. And also happy birthday as well the other week, I believe. Or the other day. Definitely, Embolden's going to be very, very handy for Wing 8. We can grab an Amnitas Meta because we are so close to being able to be done with our... Oh, let's actually just tag up. Let's go Command Squad. Edit. Meta. There we go. We are the commander now. During this hours when you can have an extra money wing. That's true, yeah. Although extra money wing... Oh, Addy. Oh. Hey, baby. You little gremlin. It's a very wet tongue. Thank you, Addy. And we scooch it. We can do the trick the pro gamer move. I'll do the standing disc if we need. Oh no, we're marked for death. Hooray. Yeah, Addy wants to tag Dogmander. Oh, I would pay irresponsible amounts of gold for a Dogmander tag. We might actually do standing desk now. Where is the... Why is the champ going out here? don't know what to do now. Oh yeah, keep using the marked for death thing. Just trying to get up on the lounge alongside us as well. Go to CC that. Good, we've got 20 peeps in. The meta should succeed. Just turn that down a smidge. There we go. So I'm glad we got a very good sleep last night, so our voice has had a chance to recover as well, which is very, very nice. But it's been absolutely wonderful week of streaming. It's been just truly unbelievable. So thank you all so very, very much. It's been a fantastic time. Tentacles vulnerable, let us go. Cool, let's close that. And JK, thank you for the follow as well. So where's the next one? Out there. But yeah, if we dive into probably some World vs. World after the raids, I think that will be very, very good. Hello, yes, drops are indeed over now. As of about 7 minutes ago, the drops are complete.
Something for this infernal headache.
And thank you so much, JK, for the sub as well. Thank you. We know what that means. We must return with a new outfit. We'll be back in a moment. Thank you so much. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful addy emotes, mate. Thank you. Behold, Giraffe Connor. Thank you so very much for the support, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He's trying to come on up. Hang on, we got to probably adjust our cam height. There we go. So you can get the full experience. There we go. Iron, perfect timing, my friend. How are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Connor Concane. And you can also go find us over there on YouTube, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guides. What is up? You just joined us as we've assumed our final form, our giraffe form. That is, we are Giraffe Connor. It's literally the perfect timing. We came back not 5 seconds before you raided. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community, Iron. I really appreciate you, everyone. Make sure you go check out the wonderful Iron Maiden over on Twitch. How are you going? And yes, we are celebrating the end of drops. This is the Godspawn patch week after party. Has been a fantastic time. DW, thank you so much for the follow. Orca, welcome back. And yes, that's perfect time. Iron, what have you been up to? How have you been going this last drops week? How have you enjoyed the new patch? And what did you get up to on today's stream? What are we doing now? We have to go and nuke some stuff here. Right now, we're just blasting through some secrets of the obscure metas because, hey, the progress towards open world legendary armor continues and one day it will cease. Oh, you're working on Legendary Spear. Lots of stuff to gather. Wonderful. And what have been your thoughts on Legendary Spear so far? We will eventually get around to Legendary Spear, but we will do a few legendaries prior to that. Yeah. Just trying to regulate. She has been a bit of a goofy goober tonight. The reason we're standing now is mostly so we're out of reach of Addy. Well, what do you want to make for the spear? We are currently working on 11 legendaries, so we're doing the Prismatic Champions Regalia, so the PV Amulet. We are doing Conflux, Coalescence, Aurora, Vision, and a set of open world medium armor, and we're going to craft them all in the one stream. And we're probably, honestly, about 2 to 3 weeks away from doing that. So if I pull up my, just go account, bank on Guild Wars 2 efficiency, just give that a hot minute. Guild Wars 2 efficiency has been a little bit weird. We have most of the materials. We're selling 2 legendaries to make up the goal, but yeah, we have literally everything we need for Conflux right there, everything we need for Aurora, and everything we need for Coalescence. So yeah, we just need to finish off. Really, we've done all our Rift Essences as well. It's actually just the currencies we need for our open world armor, so we're super close to it. And a few little things we need to finish off for Vision as well, which we've made some mad progress on today. We're almost there. It's been probably about 6 months or so in the making. And good news, we finally cleared Harvest Temple Challenge Mode on EU as well a few weeks ago. So since then, we've managed to clear Harvest Temple Harvest Temple Challenge Mode 3 times, which has been very exciting. And yeah, we'd like to start up again on NA like one day in the future as well, because that was really, really fun. And Al, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. And thank you all so much for support. You've made like Drops Week just unfathomably good. Like the fact Drops Week started on our birthday as well, and our birthday stream was just so fantastic and so humbling to see such wonderful support from people. It's just been incredible. Great Dude, how are you going? It's great to see you. And Silk Road, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We've had the legendary ring pre in your bag for a while. Yeah, the legendary PvE ring is for the most part pretty chill, but the worst part about it, I think, is the elegy mosaics you need. Which if you can get on some legendary bounty trains or lead some legendary bounty trains yourself, that really helps speed it up. Sounds good, Great Dude. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Like, there's no immediate plans for that, because we'll probably prog Temple of Thebes CM on EU in the new year, but it is something that I do want to pick up again, because you definitely want to get HTCM done on NA. Chalice of Tears, yeah, Chalice of Tears. It's something. But Iron Maiden will almost certainly have a guide for it as well, so make sure you go check out Iron Maiden over on YouTube for all of your Guild Wars 2 achievement guide needs. She's got you covered. Oh, you've been playing for a year and a lot of this is Greek to you. Well, feel free to ask any and all questions that you have, because that is why we are here. You'd also love to learn Decima and Greer. Excellent. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some raid training this coming Wednesday on NA, where we will do Decima and Greer. Probably Ura as well. We've got Ura pretty well down packed. It's one of the saddest bosses ever created, Spark. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It's not the funnest boss out there, but we need it nonetheless. Let's go wander down this way. Oh, just... Aww. But yeah, that will be very exciting. And especially, honestly, with how much our Virtuoso has been buffed to the moon. It's such a good class for HTCM. What class do you recommend for raids? There's a lot of really good builds out there. Like, every class is going to have multiple builds, honestly, for every kind of role you would want for raids. But if you want like a good just central resource where if a build appears on here, you know it's going to be a really good raid build, check out the Snowcrow's website there. So we bring that up over here. It's basically got almost an encyclopedia of every sort of good or current meta build here. So you've got a wide selection here. So yeah, anything that tickles your fancy there, it's going to be a very good choice. And they'll also have guides on how to use as well, rotation videos, so it's just an insanely useful resource. And also any videos that I have on my YouTube channel as well, I do recommend for raids. And we do have a whole bunch of Guild Wars 2 build guides on there as well. And thank you so much, Iron, once again for the raid. Totally understand if you need to go chill, go grab some food, go grab some rest, whatever you need. But I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. And yeah, Snowcrows have started doing open world builds. Yeah, honestly, they're really, really good open world builds as well. So if you just navigate around their website, there's so much useful information in there. Hey Topher, thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome, welcome in Raiders. I am Josh, or Konokonkane, and you have arrived, as we've assumed, final form as Giraffe Connor. Thank you so very much. Everyone, make sure you go check out our YouTube there and there, where we have all sorts of different Guild Wars 2 build guides. But yes, thank you so much, Topher, for the raid. What have you been up to? Tell us all about your stream, and everyone. Topher's a fantastic friend of the stream, and just all-round absolute legend. So make sure you go drop them a follow, and whenever they're live, go show them all the love and support that you can. But how are you going, Topher? It's great to see you. And Dungeon Master, welcome in. Returning player from OG Hot, welcome in. Hot is my favourite expansion. So a bit overwhelmed with the amount of content. So you're starting back from Living World Season 1. Great choice. There is so much content that honestly going back to the start and just working your way through, I think it's the right play. Thank you, Topher. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. What did you get up to on your stream, mate? Tell us all about it. We're just blasting out some Secrets of the Obscure metas at the moment, and then we're going to dive into Raid Wing 8 on EU. So if anyone's interested on EU in learning Raid Wing 8, come join us. It's going to be a very fun time. And yeah, honestly, just take your time with the story as well. And to celebrate the end of Drops Week and the start of the Drops Week after party, we have our fancy drink here. It is time to celebrate. You made some great progress in EOD. That's really good to hear. Yeah, earlier we made some more progress on Vision, got a few parts of that collection done. I did a Skywatch Archipelago meta, did map completion Skywatch Archipelago, and now this meta has arrived, so we're getting super close to being done with all the currencies we need for our open world armor, which is very exciting. And Boruto, you joined for the title? Hell yes. And honestly, with Emboldened as well, now's a really good time to get all of those undefeated achievements. But thank you all so very much for the raids. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, we'll have to probably do a bit of a dust up on Decima, because I know there are some new strategies out now, which I definitely want to partake in, particularly like the Kaida can really, really carry on that. Cool. Oh, we're going down. Cool, now let's just go blast this one down. Bit of a weird boss, this one. We defeat it by doing yoga, which is not the way you would expect to beat an Eldritch Horror. And Thuk, thank you so much. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. %, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Job done. Now we go to yoga for a bit. Because why the heck is not? Cool, we'll get flooded with some map currency, which is nice. Just press the skill that matches the color of whatever Dagda's doing here. And it just works across your skills from left to right. There's no randomized pattern, it's the same thing each time. Oh, look at our almost full squad. You finished up the boss fight beating Detective Lee. The whole time you knew you couldn't trust him, that instinct was correct. Yeah, he is very much an untrustworthy character. But I really enjoy the End of Dragon story. I had a fantastic time with it. What is your least favorite meta boss? I have to go take a look. Like, there's a few gut choices there. I really dislike the fire elemental in Metrica Province because it just stands there and doesn't really do anything. It's just not particularly engaging. Can that be really counted as a meta boss? I guess counts as a world boss. We'll pull up the actual... Hang on. Let's see. We'll pull up the actual timer so we can take a glance and see. But yeah, that one stands out as one where I see that I'm like, oh, I just don't wanna. Just don't wanna at all. Oh, Svanya's Shaman, yeah. That takes so long. Again, it's not hard, but it's just the biggest HP sponge you can imagine. Alright. All of the End of Dragons ones I think are pretty hype. Path of Fire ones are mostly okay, but yeah, like Svanya's Shaman, that one really, that's a slog. That's a slog and a half, it really is. But yeah, quite often if I see that one, even if I see it as a weekly and it pops up, I quite often will just go, no, I'm not doing it today. Like, that's just a weekly, I'm not getting this week. Eldra, how's it going? Welcome in. It's going very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. But yeah, I'd probably say it's Svanya's Shaman. I think that does count as a meta boss. Stash of Astral Coins, let's grab that. 186. So let's see what we are on now. Pouch of Stardust, 28. We are now on 29. If you could ignore core world bosses. Okay, so ignoring core world bosses. Yeah, the Amnitas one. Not only because I've had to do it so much, but yeah, the boss just doesn't do anything. You finish the fight with Yoga. It's very weird. Yeah, it's just really not an interesting fight. So yeah, that one I'm honestly going to be quite happy to not have to deal with. Honestly, probably ever again. So that's going to be a very exciting time. But yeah. That one really sort of stands out. I don't mind Skywatch Archipelago one, because like at least sort of stuff happens. Or at least that one's a Silver Waste, you don't even fight it. The Silver Waste one, yeah, isn't interesting and has been power crept to hell and back. But that one I do kind of have like fond memories of, because that was like the core Guild Wars 2 farm back in the day. What's everyone else's least favorite? Nefari, what's yours? Oh, Gaiala. Oh, honestly, I forgot Gaiala even existed. I've done that a handful of times, and I just forgot it existed. Yeah, Gaiala is also not a particularly amazing one. And Topher, that is all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate you. Base, go enjoy your dinner. It's well and truly deserved. But cool, if I'd done a whole bunch of that. Yeah, I feel like part 1 of Gaiala is pretty good, but I actually haven't even done part 2. When I think the tunnel came out. Yeah, I don't even think I played that one. I just went, nah, not feeling it. Yeah, I think I also like skipped the second release for the map or something. Might have been doing something like Harvest Temple Challenge at the time. I didn't have time to go and work through the story when it came out. But yeah, that one I don't have an opinion on because I have not played it myself. But honestly, have not heard good things. We're back down here. We've got a few ahead of us. Antique Something Stone Reminder. Yes, we've gone through and successfully done that. But okay. I do want to have a bit of a look at Decima as well. Let's take a bit of a breather and look at some of the information we have for Decima. So we'll take a look at what Scorp has sent. So on Imager... Okay. So we have, what's Arrow here? So Arrow Group. This is part 2. 4 players, max range, melee range players to bait arrows 2 and 5. Normal mode you can just stack with a heal in this group and out-sustain the hits. It's critical to not hit and power up any pylons. So the group here is going to be stacking on the boss. So the greens group's going to stack on the boss. Then the pylon or the arrow kiting team is going to be sort of towards the back of the group on the opposite side. They're going to stack there. And then here, the pylon kiter will be sort of at right angles between them, more or less. Cyclo, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy our outfit. Okay, so arrow group will stack there. Melee group, 5 players stand close to a melee range, responsible for soaking up green circles. Alright. Now, part 2. Kiter. 1 player stand furthest away from the boss to bait the 1 arrow every time. Avoid powering pylons in the green section where the other arrow bait group is standing. Hide behind a pylon with red arrows. Okay, so part 3. Every orange 1 arrow during P3 will spawn a green arrow on the opposite side of the boss. The green arrow attaches to the nearest pylon relative to its trajectory. Kiter can control its position and should ideally aim it so that the green arrow spawns where the melee and comm group can walk into it and soak the mechanic. Okay. Nearest unpowered pylon, by the way. Okay, nearest unpowered pylon. Red arrows work the same during P3 and should always be fed to pylons away from the green arrow bait group. Or the arrow bait group. Okay. I think we understand that. Now, what's the actual go for... What are people doing for Greer? Because what we did on NA, and I think EU to clear it as well, is we ran like 3 healers just to be safe. 2 of them being... Or at least have 2 Ventari Heralds in some capacity. Then yeah, just have them deal with the projectile reflex. Have 1 healer or 1 Ventari Herald go and just kite the other mob while the group deals with the mob that's close to the boss. Just assign them to which one. They kill that, they come over to the other one, they kill that, back on the boss, and you just repeat. And it takes a really long time. I feel like that's the play. Oh, and Cal, you got Blizzard working. Hell yeah, on Linux. That's brilliant, mate. Cool, so we honestly... Yeah, we might even just be able to finish that off. Okay, so let's actually... I'm feeling like we're going to go form up. We will be a 3rd healer in a squad, because then that will allow me to go to a DPS pylon kiter, which I'll probably do on my pistol Deadeye. So what we'll do first is go wander over to our heal herald. Take a seat as well. So depending on how they are powered, it's not the opposite side. All right. Okay. Oh, our friend Cowd from NA has got it working. You can always maybe like ask them in our Discord as well, where they are a member. Okay, so we are Ventari Herald. So, okay, we are going to start forming up. Hang on. There's 3 icons here. And Cow to work on any distro? Hell yeah. It's saying Wing 1's emboldened. Wing 2 is Call of the Miss. And Wing 8 is also Call of the Miss? Now we'll create a squad. People join up on us if you are keen on a Wing 8. You can join up on us here. Let's call the miss again. Right. H. I guess it's not. guess it's not emboldened. I mean, cool, the mist is still fine. Okay, perfect. So, Talon, you go a heal. Faro, go... Okay, so let's go. Start sorting this out. PK plus Hefaro. A heal. Cyclo Q DPS. And Dustfloyd, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so they will go there. I'm going to need a... I can go utilities. I'll need another Ventari Herald for here. Okay, wing 8 full clear. Herald DPS. Many messages feedback. Yeah, we could do that, or we could just have Ventari Heralds. Stay roll. Beautiful, and we will set up the Discord as well. We can just pop in the, honestly, just the raid channel, that's fine. Beautiful. And yeah, squad rolls. Yep. I'm not past to check. Okay, let's see. Welcome in. All right, let's see. We've got DPS.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. We need a herald. Quick herald. Oh, the music. Oh, the music's so good. Okay, let's see. Axie Seed, perfect. TY. DPS. Take Ventari for Greer. What's that account name? Aragog. All sub 1 DPS. But we can just skip past these. We don't need to actually deal with anything here. Just run on through.
Help, anyone!
Is that?
What the heck you doing? I'll fight back!
Glenna, I'm coming.
Excellent timing, Commander.
I see little has changed.
Just go in, start clearing these. It's going to take us a bit. We got our 10. Okay, we'll make you lieutenant. Oh, shift 1. There we go. Cool, so Hefaro, what we'll do for Greer is you will lead the squad to one of the mini Greers. Generally, just whichever one is closest to the boss. At the start, lead them to the one to the left. I'll go cover the one to the right. And then whenever we split, I will just go cover the one that the squad doesn't go to, deal with its projectiles, and then you could regroup on me and kill mine once everyone there is done.
The call of research.
Everyone,
made it before things escalated.
arrow marker
Ah, you and me both. Now,
to
you
mini
got a
Greer.
couple of Titans to kill. I'm here to observe. Just
I
be
will
careful if you're headed out.
tank
Haven't been able to
slash
get much farther myself.
reflect the
Titans
other one
everywhere.
until you
Heavy
kill
concentrations of them to the
the
east and
first.
west. Might wanna pick a
Then
direction and
regroup
start there.
to me.
Oh,
Remember not to follow tag,
self-killed.
follow arrow. Else stack behind main boss as much as possible. Profit. Perfect. Actually, hang on, let's put all the verts in one group. I'll sort out the subs when we get there, but that should be okay. But what I might do here... Okay, that should be fine. If you want. You're comfortable with. I'll be using it. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll just run 3 healers, blast it. It's going to be fine. Remember to follow arrow. Good, so far are you leading to the left at the start? I'll go right. Cool, yeah, if we can get some food, that would be ideal. Borrow some of Fire and Dante's, thank you. And we'll grab some flatbread just in case we've got some condi peeps. Perfect. And we'll grab that. Oh, F9, we'll start recording. Get the ready check. Perfect.
Blind is
Ouch. To run away. And dodge. Perfect. double reflex, a bajillion reflex. Boulder, how's it going? Welcome in. See if we can go get the res out here. Perfect, we got it. Nice. Jump that. Where's our friend? Flint here. Got to get you on the group. Oh, go get the res. That's our healer. Two in each circle. Just, don't stack them. There's two in each. And this will probably be a normal duration stream, but I'm going very, very well. Thank you for asking. Break the bar. That attack is truly something else. And thank you so much, Bold. I really appreciate that, mate. Okay, so far you lead them to one. Perfect. Hold up. Okay. I don't think we actually need to reflect anything here, but still. And dodge behind that. Johnny, how's it going? Welcome in. On two, that's pretty good. Cool, I'm gonna go split and deal with the mobs. Is there a shortcut for bulk salvaging and crafting? It depends. You can, like, bulk salvage, you can right click and go like salvage all, or salvage all of a type, or salvage stack. That will quite often do it. And yeah, you can craft multiple of like something in a like crafting stations where you can select how many you want to craft. So yes, you can do that. Let's go get the reses over there. You got 2 healers, make sure you get them. Touch that. And yes, drops are no longer active. Ouch. There we go. Perfect. Now let's just kill this one, move behind it. Target Faro. Oh. I guess there goes the undefeated achievement for that. Oh well, this one people should be fairly good to get the undefeated achievement. Cool, conversion starts in a bit. Let's walk around this. Where is Cyclo? Yeah, don't stand in front of him if you can avoid it. Get the res. Need some stability for that. Condi cleanse. Get the res. Let's go get the heal on Hafaro. Oh, that's unblockable, that attack. The timing for that knockback is really tricky. That knockback. Let's go block those projectiles. We're back in business. Let's go stack these. Dodge. It's really an awful boss to wipe on because this takes absolutely forever. Beautiful. So yeah, Afara, you deal with those. I will go block this one. And dodge. Oof. Yeah, I really need to block that one. Just chill, we just keep this one occupied. take healing. There we go. Okay, so that knockback's going for a while. And dodge in. Just dodge out of that. Sidestep that. Everyone's stacked up, you can simply dodge it. Why is the elite empowering beast up there? That seems problematic. So we go stack these up. Okay, they got 2 in that one, 2 in that one. Just gonna wait outside that before we go in. Dodge that. Cool, we got the timing mostly down for that. You can simply dodge into the shockwave here. Job done. Anyway, just keep the projectile reflex here, and now honestly we just chill. Dodge into it. Yeah, try not to stand in the poison. And break the bar. Big CC, we love it. Leave that empowering beast down. He's got 2 stacks, that's fine. You can also just like cleave it down. Jump. Dodge. Perfect. What's the squad UI add-on? That is the Squad Roles Manager ! SQ role. We'll give it to you. Thank you, Exodum. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ventari Heralds. Just honestly, just bring like a dedicated Ventari Herald. This is pretty chill. We got there. Ooh, we got another back piece. That's pretty nice. Swapping to Kite for Decima. That one took a bit. Or take that back piece if you don't want it. It is quite a nice back piece, actually. Okay. Let's see. Aragok, can you ranged? Q DPS? Please do. Okay. So right here, we will run just pistol, pistol, customize Zakharos. That we will run. I want Bassie. I want a shadow step on this slot. And honestly, just that there. And what do I want? Honestly, just... yeah, that's fine. Sub 1 will be melee. Sub 2 will range bait the arrows. And I will kite. Perfect. So, now for this one, let us check. We've got the information that Scorp has sent us. We'll keep this at hand. Yeah. So, yes, this. Perfect. Let's double check my build. We will run Invigorating Precision. Through all the crime, I can take Deadly Arts. So we can take Executioner, Reveal Training, Dagger Training. We'll take that, and that's fine. Cool, and now we have a bajillion... bajillion regen. Oh, I saw you sent that. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, Cal. What's the main takeaway from it? Oh, that's where the Spear Marshal's plea is. Alright, I guess we are just simply going. Thank you so much, Norstic. I appreciate that, mate. This pre-event, though, if this pre-event could just not be a thing. Okay. I'm just going to kite some of these out here, so there's less on the group. Get the res if you can. And Siren, I'm glad you enjoy the hat, my friend. Oh, that's nice. We can stop recording, actually. job done. We'll place markers. I'll cut. Sub 2. Top 1. Deal with greens plus green arrow. Sub 3. Stack on marker. Follow arrow. To stack. To bait arrows. Stack them together. And out heal them. And yeah, that can be very annoying in like a sort of rank-based system. Yeah, when you gain a little bit and you lose a lot, that is unfortunate. So let's see. So I think roughly about alt 1 there. Maybe alt 2. Okay, so sub 2 will stack around circle, melee. Sub 3 will stack on arrow after first phase. Follow arrow marked with arrow to fine-tune position. Perfect. And yeah, just make sure you adjust the position so you're not like empowering any pylons, and then I think it should be pretty good. And I'll adjust the markers like if we need once we get in there. It's just hard for me to actually see where these go without being in there. And you're new to Guild Wars 2, you've been playing a few days, are story quests supposed to just disappear after you reach a certain level? No, they will still like stay there, but basically chunks of your story are only unlocked every 10 levels, like as for your core story. And yep, that's exactly right, Afari. You'll literally just stack on that entire area, on that like marker, and you'll just bait out the markers and heal through them. And I'll be moving around to kite the greens. Not kite the greens, kite the red arrow. Okay, there we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, cool. We won't charge the pylons as much. Ooh, big knockback. Cool. All grab them. I don't really need to dodge that. I don't want to do that, actually. Hi, Eddie. No, not doing that right now. Dodge that. I gotta take cover. Hey. Let's try and wrangle the doggo here. We should be able to simply out-heal that. What's that on us? Move here. Oh, fatty. Doggo's talking. She's doing her absolute best to help. Go. Oh, Addie has wiped many a raid in her time. Okay, she's getting quite a few now. Get a big power res. Okay. Okay, so this is pretty chill now. Simply out heal it. GG. My bad. And thank you to everyone for answering all the questions. I might actually put short bow on swap. Because, yeah, I definitely do want an extra port. Oh, if not, cool. We can start recording. Cool, I got this now. And let's put just short bow there. And yeah, she has caused quite a few deaths. And it's very, very cute. But sometimes when we're dialed in, we're like, oh. Especially on this, like any other one, it's usually not too bad. Okay, so any other shall cool. So we just need to rotate between Alt 5 and 6. There we go. We'll rotate between star and spiral. There we go. Excellent. I think we got this now. I'm going on a bit of a wander. I wish I could like charge up my shadow step a bit quicker. Let's blink over here. Nice. Oh, move that. That hurt. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Just made us a wonderful dinner. Looks like a soup with some toasted focaccia. That's going to be amazing. Thank you so very much. We'll dive into that after this pull. Thank you so very, very much. That is going to be amazing. Perfect, big CC. Let's go get the res. That happens occasionally. Sidestep that if we can. Cool. There we go. Someone's DC'ing by the looks.
Steady, everyone!
Definitely want snap target on here. Not sure what someone's still doing out there.
Steady, everyone!
We're going to go for a bit of a journey out this way. I want to go tank near Spiral if I can. Need to make sure we collect all the greens. Is this game challenging? Certain encounters in are very, very challenging. This is definitely one of them. There we go. Blink behind there. Okay, so we don't have any stacks, that's good. Good, we are alive. Dodge that. There we go. And thank you, Jonda, for the follow. 25.
Steady, everyone.
Just keep attacking. Good. Oh, do not want that. So according to Muckluck, are you bold? What do you mean by that?
Steady, everyone.
And dodge. I will stack around about here. This one's fine. 10%. Just need that res. Oh, we're down a person. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Oh, and you test my raid video, the laser guy's called Bob. Oh, okay. Yes, I am Bob here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Close, 6%. But yes, this is our dinner here that Jess has made us. We have toasted focaccia with caramelized onion, melted cheese, and a soup. 9. And yeah, like the open world of this game is tuned very, very easily. Well, not very, very easy. It depends on the area. But compared to like instance endgame stuff like this, yes, it is easier. Okay. Oh, hang on, let's go. And I assume we're recording this. I think we are. That hurt. Did not love that. I love this because you got the return port on Shadow Step. It's incredibly handy. This one I need to be straight up behind a pylon like that. And we don't want any of these greens to get in, ideally. This one, orange arrow, I place between the pylons because I don't want it to go on. Okay, just sit and chill here and just auto attack for a bit. Got a few charges, which is not ideal. So here we need to all collect. Place my first red at that one. This I can just keep kinda here. This is fine. And dodge. Need the res quick. I ported back into some greens. Get the res. There we go.
Steady, everyone!
Need to at least keep attacking so I can get back to full health. Nice. Just gonna back away. I'm going to try and use this one here to kite next. What is this person doing? Oh no, I think it's just, they're not actually there. Or else they wouldn't have interacted with that. Beautiful, so I'm going to start using some of these pylons. Stack up because you're probably going to go down, or someone is. Perfect, off we go. Just chill here, keep auto attacking. Probably going to get rotated a bit, so we're just going to re-center ourselves there. Dodge that. Cool, so now we're going to start working our way around here. Oh no. Should not have done that. Okay, we got We got exposed, which is unfortunate.
Steady, everyone!
Gonna need a whole bunch of reses up there. Dodge. Green's coming in. 15. Let's see. You're making the green arrow spawn opposite the green team. We should probably take a quick look. So yeah, I should probably be making it spawn adjacent. Let's see. Let's see. So we will be. So I will go Q DPS. So we will do Chrono here for Q DPS. You have to wait a month for completion. No, it's entirely doable. We've cleared it plenty of times. By standing opposite side of the melee team, the green arrow will spawn on them. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So I will go Q DPS. They will be Kaita. Alright, yeah, we'll try... Well, we're not going to be doing the kiting now, but yeah, we'll try that. Everything else here is pretty fine. We'll take Mantra of Concentration. This dinner is amazing. Thank you, Jess. Okay, so we just need to change up our position. Oh, hang on. One-Eyed Griffin there, that's no help. Oh yeah, I will stack on Hafaro. And we'll turn off Snap Target. Just check. Cool. Free reign. Stability. Oh, now on the Wizard's Tower brief in Soto, I can find the keys. Yay, Omnitask. Hell yeah. Glad you found your way there. Yeah, someone just ate the red there. move away from that. Stability. Just try and spread these out a bit, although it doesn't really matter. Some of them have got in, which is unfortunate. Where'd the markers go? Just get all the reses.
I'll just have to scrub a little harder.
A little bit over here.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
I'm surprised we didn't actually get an empowered pylon there. That's fine. I'm not gonna nitpick about it.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Yeah, honestly, if you're in the green, or not the green, the arrow kiting group, this fight is like incredibly chill. But Decima's like by far and away the hardest encounter in this raid. Massively so.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Beautiful big CC. Gonna stack right on Hafaro. Cool. Bit of a weird continuum split there, but it's alright.
Does this ignite a memory.
Beautiful. Ouch. Stability. Nice. Quickness at the moment is popping off. Didn't get the empowered. Stability. Hey, thank you, Colonel, for the follow. I appreciate that. They blinked back over. It's got quite a few charges. I don't love that. Team, you got to make sure you get those greens. Oof, I think that'll probably be a down. Oh, let's see what we can do. Stability. Perfect. We need the reses. GG. Yeah, we'll GG that one. Because that's just going to destabilize. Honestly, as soon as you lose someone, you're kind of effed. Can we give any barrier? Now you should be able to kite somewhat behind the ranged team in the last phase. Green arrow should spawn on green team. Go like 45 degrees away from ranged team. That should do it. I think that should make it work. Oh, we'll almost be done with our weekly. Nice. Just waiting for Ari to ready up and we'll be good to go. Sidestep that. Stability. Infinite stability. Yeah, if you lose someone like that, you're straight up GGing. Yeah, right there, people need to move out the red arrow. Let's set that as default to a war claw. Oh, there you go, Addy. Yeah, let's refood. Hey Boyd, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Like, this squad's got like 10% of Decima, and yeah, we're just sort of finessing it a bit here. There's been a few like simple mistakes, but we're getting there. How are you going? Sidestep that. 10% left. And yeah, we've cleared Decima a few times now across our various accounts. Dude, I live. Please move. Yeah, please move. From the red. Oh yeah, like Desmana, you can really simplify it as well, which is good. And no, we are by no means angry with that. Iconic giraffe, yes. But no, it's very easy here to fall into the pattern of, oh yeah, I don't really need to do anything. So I get it. I get getting bopped by the laser there. It's understandable. But you do have to be a bit careful with it. Because if you're in here, the Kaida is going to place the... They're going to place the red arrow wherever they please, and then it's your responsibility to move from it if it's where you currently are. So you just have to keep that in mind. So there we go. Kaida has placed it wherever they think's appropriate. We are moving away from it. Yeah, I was doing some Kaida before on Deadeye, and I quite enjoyed it. But yeah, we just had the wrong positioning in the last phase. We should have changed it, and then we would have been fine. Honestly, at that point, we probably would have gotten the clear, I think. Yeah, 2 teleports as well. You've got, what was it, like Shadow Swap, and of course Shadow Step. But Shadow Step's great. You can port there and port back. So it really helps simplify some of your kiting. There's no real need to move out from that one. You can kind of just waddle out the way and it's fine. Also, you can even tank a good chunk of those. Oh, it got some of the charge. We wasted so much CC there. Well, like we burned literally all of our CC. Getting a few more than I'd like. Stack tight on arrow. There we go, we got it. Cool. I was just running a DPS. I felt like that made the most sense. And yeah, right now we're running DPS, but when I was doing it, I was also doing DPS. Need to stack a bit more might here. Stability it. Nice. But literally when you're stacked here on the range group, you don't need to do anything. Aside from just maybe the healer will heal through this. And I can see why they would think you would need to do that, because honestly that was like my first inclination as well. But yeah, at this point, people probably should figure out that no, the best thing is to stack them. It might be a CM thing where you actually like can't stack them. Yeah, people getting that like pre-practice in. There we go. Buckle up, we got this now.
Does that ignite a memory?
Up to our markers. Oh well. There we go. He doesn't get any accumulated charge. He's gotten a bit. I don't love that.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Stability. Ouch. Good thing Afara's alive. So we get the reses on the group. You need them. GG. Rider is down. And Greer I definitely see people struggling with if they don't bring like some Ventari hubs. I can definitely see that. You just have to make sure someone's on duty for reflecting those empowering projectiles, and honestly it's not too bad. That one we one-pulled it earlier. It took a while though, but we did it. This potato soup is incredible. For some reason, you would think Wing 8 would get emboldened and was scheduled to, but no. It's now got Call of the Mist. And Wing 1 has emboldened, Wing 2 has Call of the Mist as well. So there's double Call of the Mist for some reason. And don't ask me why. Yeah, they Call of the Mist last week as well. That's the weird thing, because yeah, I waited until it was scheduled to go to Embolden because I want to try the new wing with Embolden, like if we can, if we're just going to go through and do a bit of training. But no, none of that. You don't think giving Embolden's a good idea? I think it should follow the exact same rules the other Rays do. I can see why maybe not doing it this week. Makes sense. That it's still new, but I feel like on the next cycle it definitely should. Again, that's alright. It happens. And Nate has Wing 8 for you. Decima is still doing a thing, but honestly, a lot of this is because people are standing in the one-shot mechanics because they're going AFK. Oh, they need to upgrade their graph. Yes, that's an annoying thing about Guild Wars 2 is that the character model limit applies to like actual mechanics as well. Did you manage full clear? Yeah, I've done a full clear of it. And also, like, the thing as well with this one is that, especially Decima, Embolden's not going to help it really. Like, it might help a little bit in the late phase, but the stuff that one-shots people will still one-shot people. Yeah, like, that's a case where the game should absolutely override it, or just have certain mechanics be guaranteed to be shown no matter what your graphic settings are. I completely agree. But yeah, you have people, because people play World vs. World with the character model limit turned on low to help their performance, and they come into a raid and like, oh no, I can't see mechanics. Which really sucks. And yeah, of all the raids, this one is the least accessible to new players, I think. So I actually would have liked to have seen Embolden for this week. Because obviously, whether or not they explicitly said they want this to be accessible for new players, if they want raids to have an ongoing population, because game mode has to have ongoing population to make sense to develop for it, at least giving it Embolden to make it a little bit cushier for new players to get into, I think would have probably been wise. Especially because, like, your top groups cleared this raid wing in a few hours already, so it's not like we're dealing with the world's first or anything. There we go. Got our markers set up correctly. But if we do end up just always getting too cool to miss wings each week, then hey, raids are more profitable. So that can be quite nice. Legendary relic, congratulations. Yeah, I could definitely see that, although I'm not convinced that that many people know what Call of the Mist is. Like, I think it's honestly only a very select proportion, even honestly of the overall raiding population, actually looks at a raider and goes, oh, this is Call of the Mist, cool. Whereas I think when people hear about Embolden, they're like, oh, this raid's going to be easier, maybe now's the time I try the new raid. At least that's how I would think it would go.
To me, scatter this filth to the wind.
I know, it's totally fair. Ura in particular I've started to learn to enjoy as well. The trick we found is just like stack the sulfurs on the group, just have them spawn on the group and then immediately use the bloodstone and cleave them down. Because trying to like kite them off the group is super annoying. They build up, you run out of space, whereas you just have them on the group, spam bloodstone, they're gone. Time mechanic deleted. What's happening with my markers? That's a pretty good spot here. There we go. Yeah, donuts need to be taken off. Yeah, those need to go. The sulfurs, though, I think they can just chill on the group, and I think, honestly, that made it so much easier. Gotta get all 5 people in that mechanic, or else now, like, we're really gonna have a bad time. Now everyone's got exposed. Yeah, they just give damage to overheal. That's all you need to do. And like, occasionally someone will go down, but that's fine. You just revive them. Because everyone here is stacked, doesn't matter. As long as your healer doesn't go down. Sucks if your healer goes down. There you go, Mafaro's up. I'm looking forward to when they change this mechanic, so instead of needing 5 people in it, you can just have 3. I feel like that's much fairer. Oh, friend, what are you doing there? You should not be there. Back on the group. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. 5 for green line is what I'm referring to, yeah. 3 for the green line, I think, is a good play. Need those reses, need those greens. We are about to wipe. Alright, buckle up. I do know Samrock CM strat using dual Scourge portals. No, I don't. What is the play? Green position was not fantastic there. I think we've also actually finished up with Giraffe Josh now. It has been well over our allotted hour. Oh, so much cooler now. Yeah, people aren't actually running through the boss, which that's a huge problem. That's a good idea, Hifaro. If that happens, yeah, we can just... So loud in my ears. We could just spread things ever so slightly, so yeah, we don't instantly die. So that's fair. I shouldn't have eaten that one. Not paying attention. A little bit low on might. Step from that. I love mantra of concentration for this fight. Just tap it, instant stability, no issues. Okay. Can you not see the red? Okay, yeah, so they can't see the red. Or call take a few minutes break. Perfect. So we're going to take a few minutes break as well and go stretch our legs. A good point because they are reloading. So we will be right back in a minute. Beautiful. And we are back. And good news, we have lemon cookies that Jess made today that are absolutely amazing. So we will dive into those in a hot minute. Let's just redo the ready check there. But they are so unbelievably good. Lemon is like one of my absolute favorite flavors, like lemon tarts, one of my go-tos. Lemon cake just makes a mean lemon cake as well. Alt F9, save and recording. Good news, Lilia. You were able to finish Pop and the Jackal Renown Hearts, but the bad news is you don't have the gold or trade contracts. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Oh, lemon cheesecake, yeah. Lemon cheesecake is hype as anything. Stability. Wonderful. Let's all go protect the boss from these greens together. And just somewhat spread these so they're not all overlapping, but honestly, just don't really need to bother. DC at the end of the long story mission. Oh, that is always like the worst feeling. So sorry about that. Once we get past Decima, honestly, Ura is pretty free. They're speedy. run on in.
Still alive. I'll just have to scrub a little harder.
There we go. We just adjusted our position ever so slightly. Don't you find it funny that the Titan are both Decima and Grit are scared of? It's easy to kill them. I know. Especially compared to Decima. Like, Grit has just got a bajillion health and a giant arena to navigate. This one has so many things that just instantly one-shot you. Try and distort here. Just move these ever so slightly. There we go. Getting ready for 40%. The Kaida does honestly most of the work because they're the ones placing the greens that people are going to get. Stability. Need that res out there. You should not be out there. Oh yeah, so we've got to go do this now. Oh, green's got in. That's super jank. Hang on. Honestly, like right here is pretty fine.
Does that ignite a memory?
We didn't get the stacks. Good, that's perfect. Akis, welcome in. You finally pug this boss. It's kind of rough. Yeah, it's a really tough one to pug, honestly. Instead of how are you going, it's so good to see you. Okay, we have stacks. That is no good. Okay, so we are going to start slightly spreading some of these mechanics. There we go, just so we don't instantly die to that. If they need the reses, they need all the reses. Because yeah, like now we're honestly stuck in the cycle of just getting a bajillion stacks of exposed. Yeah, too many arrow fouls. Yeah. The arrow is the part that just gets people. Yeah, we're somewhat trying to do that. To lightly spread. Yeah, the CC bar's super easy. If a green goes in, it refills the bar. That's the trick. The CC bar is like nothing. It's just if people fail the mechanics. Alright, let us see. Don't really need to do too much else here. This is pretty chill. Stability. We lost someone. But yeah, if we have people missing the greens, the entire fight's going to destabilize. Then all of a sudden everyone gets exposed. Then mechanics that we used to out-heal just kill us. There's really not too much we can do. Yeah, squad DPS is really not great. Not gonna have stability for the next one. These lemon cookies are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Jess. Burp. Burp. We're gonna have a big one here. How's the difficulty of Wing A compared to the other wings? Particularly because of this boss, it is harder than every other raid wing, I think. And also, Ura can be a bit difficult as well. Greer is entirely dependent on how many reflects you have. Back in business. And yeah, once some of the changes come in to make particularly this fight a bit easier, a bit less punishing, yeah, I think it'll be about on par with Wing 6. This is definitely not a pug-friendly raid.
Hello, little punk.
I'm not even just difficult but buggy AF. Yes, it's also very buggy right now. But like what we're doing now, this is pretty easy. It's once we get to the next phase, when this group here that has not entirely been AFK, but all of a sudden has a much bigger responsibility to fill, and if any one person fails it from that group, the run almost certainly wipes, unless you have really good healers. And even then, it's not even necessarily a question of healing, it's you better just hope your healer doesn't go down. Hope for New Fractal? Yeah, New Fractal should be in 2 patches time, so about 6 months.
Scatter this filth to the wind.
And yeah, it does require people to follow instructions. That is, unironically, the tricky part. But like here, literally we're just standing on the one spot. I am getting as close to just doing my DPS rotation as I can. Or DPS golem rotation as I can. Oh, I wasted a continuum split mower on that. Oh boy, no more CC from me. Oh, does Janthi Convergence not count, does it? That's no good. Don't love that. And yeah, like here, you need to stack tight. Like this arrow group here, you're one in the same. Yeah, this is a pretty fine spot. Ooh, yeah. You might be reaching Fractal God in a couple months. Hell yeah, that's a big accomplishment. Even I don't have Fractal God yet. Granted, we have been like burning a whole bunch of our currencies, but still. If someone hasn't been like sent off to the Shadow Realm. Oh, Chair's apparently coming today. Awesome, that's wonderful to hear.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
And we have exposed.
Hello, little punk.
Good, we survived. But yeah, it's destabilizing there. GG. What can we do to help? Like, legit, what can we do? Team comp for that side, we got 2 Berserkers, a Scrapper, a Vert, and a Scourge. And yeah, I'll do one more pull. Because yeah, you're right, like, not having good squad DPS here is really hurting. We might dip here. Unfortunately, we won't able to get that one there. And yeah, sorry, this one was on EU. But yeah, squad DPS wasn't high enough there, so you start getting mechanics overlap. It's a bit like Masad Overseer's CM in that regards. Okay. That was a bit unfortunate there, but not too bad. Now let's see where we're at in terms of open world events. So we're at Convergence now. Do I really care about Convergence? Actually, I kind of care more about World vs. World. Let's go take a look. And yeah, there's no issue that certain classes aren't allowed. It's just that certain classes are preferred. Can't win all. No, can't win them all, unfortunately. Meta Epoch. Hooray, yes. Epoch, yes. A 40-person squad for Epoch, yes. Okay. Oh, that's... I don't need to see everyone's boons.
Don't worry, Grandpa. The king has prepared a special punishment for you.
For Decima, you so don't want to get a certain range of DPS so you don't get double mechanics. Yeah. It definitely seemed like the green team was struggling a bit over there, because yeah, you were getting those circles overlapping. But yeah, honestly, having it so only 3 people in there, that makes Decima not free, but very consistent. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you everyone so much when you're hanging around, supporting, subbing, watching ads. It all supports me. It means that I can do this more, so thank you. Barrow, thanks for the hydrate, mate. A lot of big green ignore too. Yeah, definitely did seem like that. But it's also an encounter that really just needs people to pay attention to everything that's going on there, especially the green team. Like the range team, they're pretty chill. Also, the healer probably just applies stability, maybe the Q DPS, like in my case as well, just so we had ample stability in case one person flubbed it. But the range team is actually where you want to be, because you don't do anything. Beautiful. Now we're just going to go in and start blasting this one, because yeah, this will give us another of the Naos currencies, which we really do need. Kiting looks pretty fun on Decima. Honestly, it is pretty fun. It's a lot more engaging than being on the yellow team. Definitely. Yellow team actually feels so helpless. Yeah, you just sort of have to sit there and go, well, are we going to clear this? It's not really in my control. Yeah, Power Vindy Amir is still exactly the same as my original video. And a bit your alarm goes off in 4 hours a day is ending. Nice. Enjoy your rest when you can have it. And yeah, if you're rocking like Parasitic Contagion, Relic of Zakharos, Signet of Malice, you basically just sit there and just set your Pistol 3 unload to auto attack and just vibe out. Damn, look at all this cleave on Chrono. Oh, we're here for it. We really do need to get a spear for it as well. And yeah, you can play it, melee DPS as arrow kite. You just need to make sure you're stacked where you need to be, and yeah, be slightly out. So you can play melee on it, that's fine, because you have like a big enough range where, you know, the boss's hitbox is big enough, that's fine. But yeah, it does require more coordination rather than this group of people you stack on the same marker, and this mechanic is guaranteed. Yeah, same with Adena on pillars. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, anyone can kite on Adena pillars. It's just sometimes you want to assign people to do it. Spell of Calamity. Yeah, range can cleave. Absolutely.
So you've arrived, as I'd hoped.
Thank you, Jess, for that coffee. That is absolutely amazing. So, unfortunately, we weren't able to get that, but yeah, like we will get there eventually. Definitely having that being pushed down to 3 people per green arrow is just going to be so much easier. Because honestly, the entire fight's fine if you have like a reasonable level of DPS and you don't get stacks of exposed. You get stacks of exposed, then you're a little bit up shit creek. Yeah, I wish we knew the date of when that was dropping as well. I probably expect that. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like when any changes to Evan Nashblade's birthday went in, I think. I kind of feel like that would be pretty reasonable, because it shouldn't be that big of a change, but Guild Wars 2 code is notoriously spaghettified. But yeah, if it's just toggling the check from 5 people to 3, then it should be something you should hopefully be able to pull out in an afternoon. But I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. Yeah, it sounds as easy as changing them from 5 to 3. I'm certain that it's not as easy as that. It never is. But we're doing this meta so we can get the Calcified Gasps, or the Clot of Congealed Screams. That's the one. Basically the Omega currency for this map, because we need quite a few of them. 30 for our full set of open world armor. But honestly, even getting these regular Calcified Gasps is super handy as well. Yeah, just open the Guild Wars 2.exe with a text document, change Decimate Green Arrow from 5 to 3. Exactly that, yeah. That's not... All it is in the patch notes is just like a call to action for everyone. Hey everyone, go into your Guild Wars 2.exe and change it there. Oh, the event drops in 6 hours, does it? Hype. The Wizard's Vault rewards, they will reset once every 3 months. So if you go to the special tab here, it says 92 days remaining. That will be when they fully reset. So here, now we've got ourselves a whole bunch of Astral Acclaim. Let's load up with the coins. Oh, we'll do Mystic Coins as well, because we kind of need them. They're all good. Nope. We Mystic Coin too hard. That's great. Hopefully we can get back into that meta. Always grab the Mystic Coins. That's super high up your list. Back we go. Yeah, I redeemed too close to the sun. Yeah, we are Icarus. This character only has 3% map complete. That's a really depressing number. Okay, let's see if we can get back in. Come on, I believe. Oh, sweet. Hello. That's fine. I'm glad I was able to get back in. I honestly did not expect to there.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
Mystic Coins first, Legendary Starter Kit, or the bags of gold that are like 6 or 9 Astral Claim, whatever they are insane value. Like these bags of gold, 1 gold, 6 Astral Claim, they will be next on my list.
Did you think you would find me unprepared?
What did he turn into?
The same
You understand nothing. I alone am fit to rule,
I will help everyone with this once I get my coin. There we go. Just chill out here. Start blasting. I might. No, those ones fine. Yeah, they're kind of fine. Ooh, they seem to have enough people dealing with this. Are we still recording? No, we're not. That's good. Well, now we are, but now we've stopped it. Cool, as Boon DPS, we're actually 3rd highest overall DPS in this. Sidestep some of those AoEs. I got the puddle buff. I've just run out of it now. There we go, now we got it again. Yeah, 2 things downtime, it's all over. No, it's okay. We just need to pump harder. We just need... Ah! I was going to say, we just need to mash auto attack even faster. Yeah, wrap it up, uninstall the game. We can't ever recover from this. Why is that so loud? He moves on. Yeah, he left to go get milk and he's never come back. And watch the FPS plummet. He's got 5 stacks. That doesn't make me particularly happy. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. How do you get rid of your damage debuff? Have you watched Arcane? I haven't, no. I've heard like really good things about it, but no, I've never watched it myself. Oh, you need to walk to the blood fountain at the edge. Okay. Do we have to interact with it? Oh, we have to stand in it for a bit. Okay, we're good now. Oh, he's got a lot of essence. That's very fun. Oh, it gets rid of the puddle debuff in case you grab the wrong one. Excellent. Good to know. You know what? If I can, I'm running heal chrono. Like, this is not being going good right now. So let's try and... Let's turn off snap target. This looks like heal chrono. And Arcane's really good, should watch it. Excellent. We'll add that to the list. And one thing that really also doesn't help is people not waypointing when dead. Pro tip, whenever you're in an open world meta event, if you die, waypoint and come back. Because or else what happens is the boss gets scaled, depending on how many people you are here. And even if you are fully dead, still considers you as an active player, so you buff the boss's health, and because you're dead, you don't do anything. Rifts are failing by the looks. Good advantage of Arcane is we know there's only 2 seasons, so there's no watching it wait for season 3. That is cool. Oh, it's got 10. Is this basically just a wipe now? Does he ever lose these? Aside from the next meta event? We'll just grab this buff. Don't know what it is, it's fine. Make him vibe from Danny and take off his buffs for you. Ah, cool. In the same way we'll take his coat, we can go take his buffs as well. Perfect. Makes total sense. $43. I feel like this can still be done. He's just going to take forever and a day. we just stand on these cracks? Yeah, let's just try that. $36, this feels fine. Looks pretty grim with the timer. Yeah, it does a bit. 5 minutes. Hey, and we're going to try and pump as hard as we can on heal chrono. People not standing out of the AoEs. $32. Let's hope everyone's running like their equivalent of Executioner, or the Executioner like trait or something, so everyone's damage is going to skyrocket now. Sub 50. You can have some quickness, I don't know, so you can res them faster. $28? Maybe. Timer start at 15. Oof. We're just not even going to attempt that CC bar. It's just nope. $22, yeah, you're not wrong, Afaro. Oh, 15 stacks, hooray! Yeah, this is looking less than ideal. $18? Nah, mate, I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately. How sad. Oh well, we will ride this out to the end. Who knows, we may get surprised. I do enjoy surprises. Like, just don't stand in those bad AoEs. Like, I can hear you through them for a bit. 20 stacks. Yas. Come on, give us 25. Do it. Want to see it. $12. What's the maximum stacks? $8. Can we? $7. $6. $5. I'm glad we stuck this out. $4. Got some barrier there. I don't love that. $3. They're doing it. They believed. They let the power of positivity and the power of friendship fuel them. They did it. Grape scotch, they did it. Oh, good. Well done. Well done. Wasn't even worried. No, I weren't sweating at all there. One person. Hang on, Alt Shift H. Nice. Very good. Let's grab that. A whole bunch of extra calcified gas. We love it. Got 75 gold there. We'll claim those. I love it. There's no dedicated rift group. Yeah, you assign like one group of people just only to deal with rifts, and then everyone else tunnel visions the boss. Then yeah, it's kind of fine. A 10k fusion from the chest. Let's see. Let us find out together. I don't think that's a 10k infusion. I don't think it is. We've got 15 of those. Nice. Yeah, rip. We were robbed. Now, blues. Let us do those. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh well. But overall, pretty good. So that's some excellent progress there. Now we do need some extra map currency, because if I could just quickly run around and go grab some stuff, go grab some orbs, then yeah, that could give us a good amount. So given we've done Epoch now, could we go and do Hator and get another chest? Because I know we can get 2 rounds of those chests, one from Epoch and one from the other boss. Okay, cool. So we can actually hit up another meta. Good. Yes, wasn't sure if it mattered if we did Epoch first or not.
Close enough to hear much without them sensing me.
Does Kneebag... I'm going to keep calling him Kneebag because that sounds much more amusing to me. Does Kneebag give you a unique chest, or is it like you get one from either Kneebag or Hator, and then one from Epoch? Unique. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, either Hator or Kneebag, not unique. Those are 2 very different answers. They couldn't be more different. In the meantime, let me go find some orbs. And Dongo, thank you for the follow. Either unique or not unique? Yes. That's good. I thought it was like 1 per Kneebag and Hator. You've got to love just like quickly glancing at a name, guessing at its pronunciation, then locking that in as the only way you'll ever pronounce it from now until the end of time.
Wait, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here.
See, I want to get above 500 of the currency, because then I can buy 2 more of the fancy pants items. When the second part of the meta came out, you could get 1 Hero's Choice per boss, and they changed it. Ew. Don't like that. You got 3 bosses with 3 unique metas. Give them each a specific event. Do you ever do videos and events for games or just guides? At the moment, usually just guides. Oh, do you mean like events as in things taking place? Like, say, the Evan Nashblade thing? In which case, sometimes. It depends on just what our video schedule looks like. And, like, how much time we're able to dedicate. Because, yeah, if something interesting is, like, happening, it's quite timely, I'll try and get to it. But, yeah, it really just depends on what... like what our schedule looks like and how quick I can turn things around. And yeah, that's a good shout. I'll see what I can do, but next week is looking quite busy. But it's one of those things where, like, I know I should, but it's a matter of time constraints. That's always what we butt up against. Like, if it's ever a question of why haven't I done a certain thing, time. No, it's a very good question. And yeah, that's one thing we are sort of working on figuring out in the background is how we can more quickly, like, turn around videos like that. Because, yeah, there's a bit of a dichotomy between, like, say, build guides, which they take a good chunk of time. They're probably about a solid 2 or 3 like full days work uninterrupted to turn around, and something like that which really should be turned around in a few hours. So trying to figure out the right workflow to get that down packed, for lack of a better term. So this is something that I'm conscious of in the background. Just ask script right into chat. True, yeah. Although we have found a very good workaround for the scripts. Just use voice to text dictation, either just in whatever writing software you use. I was using Notion, and that was very, very handy. Because with that, in about 40 minutes or so, we had about 5,000 words for our Virtuoso build guide, which is now in the works. Compared to writing it, which, ooh, that is way longer. It's either genius or curse, and yeah, I have to read it word for word. Hey, good day, fellow cheeky sausages. My name is Josh, or no, in chat it'll be thy name is Josh. Let's grab all these. Yes. Oh, cool. We almost got like 100 of those. That's good. Oh, you need a custom theme song for yourself. That would be very, very fun. I should do map comp in this area as well. And what happened to Giraffe? We had Giraffe on for his allocated hour, and now we must move on to bigger and better things. Jesus, just depends on who you ask. Skysco Energizer. Oh, achievement. That's good. It's flooding us with that currency, which is nice. Keep an eye out for a Hato map. Yeah, naturally. Map closes and troops return to the Boviak. Oh, Bivouac? I have no idea how it's actually pronounced. Goofy Goobers? Yeah, sometimes Goofy Goobers. Let's go grab this waypoint while we're here.
Ramses speaks highly of General Nephis.
Ramses could make a bump on a spider not sound exciting. I just don't see what difference one demon is going to make.
And collectively, we are known as chat. We are chat. We are legion. We are many. Oh, your mounts are such insane quality of life. They really, really are. Like, their value cannot be understated. Chatty sausages. I like that one. I do.
We should fall back from Zakiro.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, Rava, welcome in, Raiders. How are you going? Thank you so much for the raid tonight, and once again, thank you so much for the raid last night as well. You're an absolute legend. Welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to go check me out over my YouTube there. My name is Josh, or Konokonkane, and we do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. And Rava, what is up? Hope you had a wonderful stream. And yes, you deserve your rest. It is well deserved. Everyone, what did Rava get up to in their stream? And suggestions for apps to add. I assume you mean add-ons, in which case I do recommend... Why is this set to full screen and not windowed? Hang on, just bear with me. There we go. Yay, I can do that now. Okay, I recommend Arc DPS. Arc DPS is basically the DPS meter in-game. Recommend adding that. Blish HUD is a fantastic one as well. Arava was doing raids. Awesome. And I hope the raids were very good. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community, Rava. You are a legend. And if you want a good add-on manager, I recommend Nexus as well, which is basically what I use to manage most of my add-ons aside from Blish HUD. Corrupted raid, reset tonight. All raids except ring 1. Excellent, that's wonderful. Yeah, tonight we've done some Secrets of the Obscure Metas, some progress towards Vision. We did some raid wing 8 sort of training / prog. Oh, grab that. Okay. Oh, Eddie, you finished your dinner. Oh, grab your bowl. Nope, not having it. Ray, thank you so much for following. Sparrow, how are you going? It's great to see you. And yes, just then we did an Epoch Meta, managed to get it with honestly a couple seconds left on the clock. That was very hype because progress towards this legendary armor does not make itself. Now, just trying to see roughly if a Hator map pops up. Doesn't appear so. So what we might do, honestly, it's not the worst idea to 15 KP. What do we feel like here? IBS 5, that much bone skin. I'm not providing that much bone skin at KP. I probably have it, but I can't be bothered providing it. Ring 8, KPs, range, DPS. Yeah, that can be me. Yep. /D. Hang on, what is my kill proof actually? There we go. We will do some range DPS. I'm doing Scourge. We're Scourging. Yes. Throw more Scourges at it. Yeah, let's blast. Let's see if we can blast this Wing 8 with our new friends that we've made. Scourge hype. Oh, if I get a chance to crack out Scourge, yes. Honestly, people should play more Scourge. They need to get off the Virtuoso train. They need to get on the Scourge train, especially for Wing 8. Good lord, just throw Scourges at it. Scourges and Ventari Heralds, and just watch as everything, falls. Hello. Just got Addie's dinner. Or a bowl. She's been carrying it around. Good girl. You want to come up and say hi? What? Addie says hello, everyone. Oh, you're a little cutie. Look at you. So tolerant. Oh, if you stack Scourges and Auric, ignore the Reflect Circle. Oh yeah, and because if you run Scepter on Scourge, you've got no projectiles to worry about. So then you can just sit there and just ignore it, and plus you just... every Scourge stacks Barrier, and then you have a single Scourge run Bone Minions, and they explode them, and every single Scourge in the group has a bajillion health. See, this group here only has 3 Scourges, and it's not enough. And doesn't look like they're done with Greer. August, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, 3 Scourges, them's rookie numbers. They really are. But in celebration of all of our wonderful raids tonight, we might run ourselves a cheeky giveaway. Thank everyone so much for all of the incredible support they've given us, because you've all been so unbelievably kind. Let's go. We will run. Black Lion weapon giveaway. Beautiful. We will create and start this. Excellent. So everyone type in !enter in chat for your chance to win. Can you repeat the Scourge trick in detail so you can clip it for another team to listen to? What you do, if you have a lot of Scourges, and probably at the point where this becomes really valuable is if you have like 3 or 4 Scourges. What you do is you have one of them run bone minions here. Summon bone minions. Because what will happen is when the bone minions die, because you'll summon them, then they will explode. They will count as mobs dying, which will fill every single Scourge's life force. So basically, you have one Scourge, take that, just spam it off cooldown. And then every Scourge in the group will have functionally infinite life force. Which then means they can spam their Shroud skills off cooldown. But I think, let's see, I have no idea what's going on with this comp here. Let's see. Oh, we're starting here. Nice, let's go. I better actually, I told them I had the title. Oh wow, that like destabilized so quickly. Oh wow. Hang on, what's actually gone down in chat? I think basically what's happening is the commander's not commanding. Well, a lot of people are not particularly fond of them, but let's see, are we actually in the LFG? Squad. That's unfortunate. The commander just had a bit of a moment, but it's alright. We will move on. Also brighten up some of our lights. That's a shame. I was looking forward to Scourging. Maybe we still can. IPS 3 KP. 1 burn heal, 1 burn DPS. There we go. What is up, Dante? How are you going? It's great to see you. I wonder if I pasted the right account for kp.me. We'll find out. I'm KP, yeah. I've told them I have the title. Just give me the title. The Eternal of Mount Valeriah. We have what I presume is 1 Scourge. Ah, up we go. Not good enough. Not good enough. Means I need to run more selfish things. Okay, so what will we do? We probably actually want Summon Shadow Fiend, I think, for the extra life force generation, because I don't think there's any mobs here that will really trigger life force generation. Or I have been struggling with might in some of these groups. Oh, you can just link your 2 kill logs and wingman? True, yeah. That range, melee, either. I'm tossing up. Do I even go the route of just throwing like a desiccate in there? Desiccate just to help top up any might. 2 melee, 3 ranged. Yeah, I might just run desiccate. Radius. Does that do it? Actually, no. I mean, it'll be fine here. And turn off snap target on Scourge, or else you can't aim your Signal of Undeath correctly. And yes, we are in a pug at the moment. We're going to go on a bit of an adventure. Hey Cal, how's it going? Good morning to you. Bojangles, thank you for the follow. Shall we deal with this one? Yeah, we might actually just take Shadow Fiend. And turn off snap target. It doesn't do us any favors. Now, honestly, I have a good feeling about this. The fact that so many people are alive and stacking in the middle here, and I was going to say we're dodging pretty well, but I feel like this, as much as I'm not the biggest fan of this pre-event, this pre-event does serve as a good gauge of how well the boss is likely to go. And it is doable for pugs, but it's no wing 1 to 4. At the moment, it's, I'd say, harder than... Actually, no, Decima is harder than all of the other wings. Because it also requires people to follow very specific instructions. And it requires people to move with a degree of coordination. Like, Greer is honestly pretty easy. Just bring a lot of projectile reflex. Have one person with reflex, i.e. a Ventari held ideally. Send them over to one of the mini Greers, block his projectiles, people kill the other one, regroup in the other one, kill that, cycle back to Greer, repeat until the boss is dead. And Ura is actually surprisingly chill. Ura is way... do I not have any... Oh well, I guess I'm using toxic maintenance oils. I don't have any utility, it's fine. Yeah, Decima's a great fighter. It's very high player agency. You're very right. Where every single player does drastically impacts the raid, whereas in a lot of other raids, it's what 1 to 3 people do. Greer should be 1, Ura 2, Decima 3 if you want a scale and difficulty. Coach, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's see how we do with DPS with the wrong utility. Oh, that's really not going to do anything now, is it? I really don't have anything good. I really just can't bother going to get it, can't I? Oh well. What do you need? Like, ideally, like just like 2 toxic or 2 tuning icicles or something. Just Condi utility. That's not really the toxic ones. Oh, this person actually. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was contemplating whether going out, but it's always a bit hard when everyone's at the boss. It's not a good time to do it. Any kite? Oh, someone else can do it. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Dante. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so very much. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. That is going to be great. Yeah, we've got our food, but yeah, it's just a utility that we didn't have because I put them on a different character. Normally on my NA account, I have a shared inventory slot for power and Condi utilities, and I just keep a stack in there and I work my way through it. Alright, so now we can actually start juicing. Let's go. You finally reached level 80. What gear should you buy right now or obtain through other means? You should get Berserker's gear. Power, precision, and ferocity. If too slow logging in, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the effort. But yeah, power, precision, and ferocity gear. If we get a break between pulls here, I can show you exactly what you should get. But yeah, full Berserker's gear for Power Reaper is what you want. Perfect. Good time for this. So what you'll do, you'll come to the trading post. Say for armor in particular, you will go power, precision, ferocity, with the little filters here. You'll set it to exotic gear, set it to level 80. For some reason the filter disappears, don't worry though. Sort price, low to high, and yeah, you'll get yourself a set of the Zed's gear. Because yeah, that is power, precision, ferocity, and honestly even that rune is kind of fine. And you'll do the same with weapons and trinkets as well, basically until you're full geared out in Berserker. I wouldn't bother going for level 78 gear at all, because then you're just going to have to replace it. So no, go straight for the level 80 gear. Zed's for light, Nika's for medium, Devon's for heavy. Yes, that's it. And yeah, and Kershaw is a vendor where you can spend it for, you can buy the same type of gear for Karma as well. That's true. Yeah, Berserker's gear is already so cheap, I wouldn't even consider going for a budget alternative for it. Berserker's is the budget alternative. Yeah, absolutely. I'd get yourself geared up and set of that like as quick as you can, because one thing that you see, especially all the time for newer players and those returning to Guild Wars 2 after a while, you look at their gear and they'll be running a mix of like blue, green gear, not fully kitted out in specific slots, and then they'll be asking, why are things, so difficult? Why am I getting completely one-shot by everything? And it's because their gear's not there. Yeah, Rune of the Eagle is a really good option as well. It actually features in the upcoming Virtuoso build guide as well. It's actually my preferred rune to run on Power Virtuoso. Oh, here we go. What you doing there, Addy?
Addy, mind yes.
Yeah, we got one there. It's a bit unfortunate. Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that one's getting a bit big. Oh, GG. Now, let's see. We will actually swap this out for Flesh Golem because we're away from the boss for so much, and some more CC is probably more helpful here, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll actually run a few minions. Nice. What else could I do to make this a bit easier? Range Revive? No, we've already got Signet of Undeath. We could do Trail of Anguish for stability, but stability, given we've got like a Chronomancer floating around, yeah, should be fine. And a Druid. No, we're a bit slow. A bit slow on the draw. Back away from that. Trust in the stability. Oh, someone went down there. Very sad. Just spread slightly, it's fine. Trust in the stability. Lala, raid training? No, at the moment we are trying to pug a raid wing 8. Uru's reflect mechanic outside of donut. How are people resolving it swiftly? Do you mean if you're in the donut? Don't shoot the donut. Seems fair. Big CC, we love it. We'll keep an eye on where the commander is. Yeah, place it outside the squad. Yeah, that's one you really want to move off the squad.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the winds!
That hurt. Why did that hurt so much? We have prot. I'll see how this goes, because I could always go like hybrid Scourge, or I could at least just run blood magic to, I don't know, help keep things a little bit more stable. Are we... It's an odd amount of damage. Do we have a Celestial Scourge in the group? Oh. Great dude, oh, he needs 3 more Janthi conversions. You can make your spear. Hell yeah, congratulations, mate. Should you focus on the expansion storylines now, or should you better dive deep into some raids? If you're keen to dive into raids, honestly just dive right in, because the story for raids doesn't really cross over too much with the core story, so if you want to dive in, absolutely dive in. The story is a great thing to focus on for new players as well. Yeah, it's a side tangent storyline, yeah. It's tangentially related, but it's not really going to spoil it too much for you. You know what? Do we make the call? Or when you're doing your raid train on EU, we already did our raid train on EU a couple hours ago. We're now circling back in to try and blast out this raid. This one isn't a training, this is us pugging, but we did our raid training a bit earlier. But yeah, you can at least watch what we're doing here, and we'll be doing a lot of the same sort of commentary. Honestly, like, squad DPS, I worry if I do that, I'm just going to tank the squad damage, because I am a significant portion of it. Yeah, you're failing mechanics, not a healing check. Yeah, that's true. Like, if we're failing mechanics, there's nothing I could really do. Oh, that's all good. No, this right here isn't a raid training. We already did the raid training a bit earlier, but we'll go through and commentate sort of what's going on here and our thought process in it as well, so that will help. If you want to dive into raids, like honestly, before I was streaming, I was just pugging raids every single week, and it's especially good if you can do it around about the raid reset time, which is Mondays, so... Today's Monday. Yeah, so around about the, like today, at around this time or a bit earlier, that's when raids are well and truly at their most populated. Or if you're willing around this time tomorrow, something to train Wing 8 on NA, you'd be down. We'll be doing a Wing 8 training during our Wednesday NA raid training session. So our usual stream time, in that window, that's when we'll do it. But you take care, mate. Yeah, for a raid wing, yeah, 30 minutes for a competent pug group. It's not a long time commitment at all. How much time do you have to invest for a full weekly clear? That depends. Yeah, Fermi's saying 20-minute wing is very much normal. If you're very quick, so... roughly about 3.5 hours, I'd say. If you're in like a reasonably organized pug group that's dedicated to do it, I think 3.5 hours is pretty normal to get a full clear in. But one of the killers for the speed in groups is if you start wiping, so if you have to like reset a boss, bam, you're just burning time and burning time. Downtime between the fights, so when people, like right now, we're taking a couple minutes to explain all the mechanics to everyone. Downtime, instead of going in and blasting the boss, we're sitting here. Has to be done, but this is one of the killers of actual like raid productivity. It's when people go and take a break between a boss. It's like, oh, one person has to use the toilet. Okay, cool. We'll take a break because we're waiting on one person. Then after the next boss, someone else has to do it instead of like coordinating them. So once you get all these little bits of downtime, they add up and they balloon out the time. Yeah, the biggest time loss in pugs is people AFKing or LFGing. Yep. The bosses themselves don't take long if you one-pull them. Oh yeah, Masat Overseer, literally a 1-minute fight. Hi for Brian, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, like if you were to do it across sort of like 2 evenings, especially if you were pugging, I think that's totally fine. Oh yeah, Greer, that's a long fight. Let's go. Meeting group is 11 minutes, current patch record is 3 minutes. Damn, 3 minutes. I suppose you're loading up on like biblical reflect damage for that, aren't you? A mechanic fail. Oh, feels good to be back on Scourge. No, 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 no. I got you, fam. Range revive. Ouch, I got bopped by that as well. Didn't think I would. No greens for me. Okay, some of those got in. Very sad. Range go arrow now. Basket are incredible reading comprehension. Yas. Yeah, right here is pretty good.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Don't touch pylon. Yep. Oh, no stab. There we go. That's a GG. That's a paddling. Oh, look, all the mechanics. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Run, 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 run. Hey, which mechanics do you want? I will take all of the mechanics, one of everything. Yes, that one was unfortunate. Oh, is Drops Command still in the title? Ah, thank you. Yeah, I missed that one. Thank you, mate. Yeah, thank you for that. We left that, or that group basically disbanded. We did some other stuff, and then we come back. We're pugging Decima, so different one. Yeah, because I can take the kite in this as well. Yeah, Drops has ended now, yeah. But you know what, like... Trail of Anguish, you're not wrong. No, Drops ended... a few hours ago. Not that I don't trust the stability in my subgroup. But I have been lied to before. There we go. Stability. And Josh didn't even trust your stability. No, I trust your stability, that's fine. It's just as pure force of habit as taking it there. Your stability I'm totally on board with. This has got to be a Celestial Heal Scourge. Torment. Yeah? They're doing Torment, like... Where's Arrow? That's all. How's it going? Welcome in, mate. Okay, they seem to be pretty happy with this now. That shouldn't have been on me. Was not very happy with that. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, I recognise that take up a call out. Oh no, I actually have to do a thing. And here I was just practicing my Scourge rotation. Stack 'em tight. Just grab that. Stack 'em, stack 'em. Don't. What are you doing? Just stack 'em. Stay still. That's all you need to do. Oof. Oh, good res. Oh, I can actually damage it. Keep forgetting that. You're stacking yellows and the pylons thing? Yeah, I think we're doing that at a few points. I'm doing my best personally not to do it. That little bit of barrier we gave ourselves there was pretty cushy. See, this is the part where I was thinking like Celestial Heal Scourge. Or just putting on the blood magic. Team, no! What are you doing? Don't run out there. That's gonna be a big one. I didn't give you permission to die yet. There we go. Stability. Don't love that, but okay. Guys, don't have a heal scourge? Nah, we got ourselves a druid by the looks, but honestly, throw a heal scourge in here, you're gonna have a much better time. Look at all those accumulated charges. Hooray! Yeah, the barrier for arrow stacking, you're not wrong. In most raids, DPS is just there to pump. There are exceptions all over the place. Do you know if any of the YouTube guide people like ranger builds? I very much like ranger builds. I have a Power Soul Beast build up on my channel as well. And we are planning to cover more ranger builds as well in due course. Yeah, we'll just GG that. Definitely we'll be covering Druid at some point once we get around to it. And yeah, at the moment, yeah, if you want Druid guide, you go to Areki. She's like the Druid YouTube expert, like, without question. There you go, be right back with bio break, so that we're doing that. I kind of want to kite. Like, yeah, the kite is not living the best life. Screw it. I can also kite. How do I say it? Yeah, no, this is Pug Prog. There we go. I'm also quite happy to kite as well. Yeah. That's a good shout there. Oh, the Ash Legion sneak training, what you do, place a position rewinder at the end, go back to the start of it, go to get stealth, activate position rewind again, press it, instant complete. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we're running... Beautiful. We're just going to run blood magic. And hope our DPS isn't an issue. Like, it's not Heal Scourge, but it's something. Like, honestly, we're still doing fine. For what's effectively a bastardized hybrid heal build in DPS gear, this is doing okay. And we're rocking stability, and we don't even have our damaging elite on. And right there. Perfect. And yeah, right here's the perfect spot. Yeah, this is honestly a fairly slight DPS drop. Stack them like, you don't need to move, mate. Once we have our spot, there is literally no reason for us to move. Why is that hurting so much? Like, no, I know the reason, but just bring a heal scourge, my friend. Why is that on me? Why is that on me? Why is that on me? I should have saved stability and then run through the beam. Oh yeah, no, I know. One kite. Hang on, did they say... Yeah, just GG that. Did they even say I was the kiter? No. No need if healer's good on arrow. Nope, there's no... Yeah, just GG that. Oh, VA's... Oh, Decima's VA is the same as Countess Anise. Yeah, I was sitting there going like, which one am I going to get behind? I don't have stability to get through this. Don't make me take sand, swell. They just gamble whoever's doing it. I think it's honestly the kiter's not far enough out. I think just that's the issue. Yeah, hell yeah. Randomly someone's going to get it. Keeps all on our toes. Hang on, let's go. You won't. Don't think you were far enough out to get. Here we go. I can kite. Activate it, let's go. Bam! Big kiting energy coming in. Because yeah, the very fact that I got that, and we were all stacked there on arrow, means that the kiter wasn't far enough out. That was the problem. What keyboard are we using? We're using the Logitech. This one. Whatever it is. The almighty Logitech of this one. Would the kiter and Guild Wars 2 be a tank? Not necessarily. You know what? Let's get this activated again. You know what? I'm determined. Let's go. Bam. Let's get in here, team. We're going to start up our own Puck Adventures. The all new Logitech, this one. I think it's the K380. Hang on, what is it? Does it say on the back? Ah, K470. That's it. The Logitech K470. That's the one. Because it's low profile, it's wireless, it's nice and quiet, honestly, so it doesn't pop up too much in the microphone. You dive in. No, that's alright. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Dante, you heal Scourge. You be on the group. Afaro. Oh, you doing heal Catalyst? Yeah, like, bring that big heal Catalyst energy. Yeah, everyone get in here. Let's blast. Okay. Okay, heal of your preference, please. Boruto, hell yeah, come on in. Okay. PK, go ranged Q DPS. A PK, I'll just go Q DPS for melee. And squad join? Yep, you can just squad join on my account name here. Slots are open, let's go. Is Quick Kill Counter better than Scourge? I'd be willing to say it's probably comparable. I would think it would be fine. Heal Scourge is probably a bit of a harder carry, but I'd say Heal Counter would be fine. Okay, add the squad join command to that. All you have to do is go squad join, then my account name there. Beautiful, let's get people in here. Let's see, you go here. Hey, what's up, Phil? How's it going? So I need... And let's go, actually... PK, can you ranged Q DPS? Perfect. You go range Q DPS, that gets sorted. Cyclo, go melee DPS. Oh, Q DPS, I mean Cyclo. Perfect. And you go there, and then I can just search for range DPS. So George, Boruto. Boruto, can you ranged DPS? Because I'd like to get that sorted. Beautiful. If you go range DPS, that takes care of that. Reaper is definitely not a range DPS build. So wing 8 at Decima. Range. Oh, I'm just going to go DPS. Stay roll. Okay. Time for me to properly learn kiting. Let's go. Buckle up, team. We're going on an adventure. And double sword Reaper is range until it gets into Reaper Shroud. T-Wave, perfect. All in sub 1 DPS, sub 2 melee DPS plus greens, sub 3 ranged arrow kites. Oh, perfect. We got our friend here. Oh, we got the pre-event. Alright, let's go. Let's get this. You go in, start blasting, it's fine. What am I targeting here? That. I was going to go blink over here. If I blink far enough out, can I just like range revive myself? Might be able to actually. Why, thank you. It's very kind. I've got to deal with these sentient conduits, though. Yeah, deal with these elites first, then go in for the big boss. Oh, and I know, like, these... This pre-event here, this goes so hard compared to, like, any other pre-event. Dodge. got it. Clean. Okay, I'm Dante. I'm just going to borrow some food. The implication being you get it back later. Thank you. I'm running super low on like food in the bank guild.
Rumble and rumble.
Okay, so let's go. Alt 1, 2, maybe Alt 1, just about 2 there. There we go. Ranged players on arrow after, and let's Alt Shift 1 after 75%. Melee on circle. Eye kite. Focus. Green arrow sub 40. Where's my food? There we go. Oh. I was here, I might just take Mercy. No need for Reflex. Stability for the knockback. Okay. So basically let me just make, where is Afara? I'm going to make you Lieutenant, so you can also mark. Like, feel free to adjust the marker Hafaru as you need it. That's fine. Just shift it around to whatever you want. Do I have stability? No, I actually don't I? Yeah, we get that unload action going. Okay, I have faith. Let's get this. I should actually mount up, hey. Oh, what Deadeye build is this? This is pistol, Deadeye with all of the possible life regen you can imagine. I do need to check if I have a tier 10 Jadebot core. Oh, this one I don't place, like, anywhere reasonable. There we go. Going on a bit of a wander. I'm just going to go kite this way. This one I don't have to place anyway. we go. Yeah, beautiful. So everyone in sub 2 just stack on circle. Or sub 2 stack on circle. Perfect. And thank you, Patrick, for the follow. Melee group in sub 2 stack on circle. Sub 3 on arrow. And shift, there we go. Don't stand too far out. Out on range group. Else you get my red and make things harder. Don't aim oranges at pylons. Stack tight. And all will be well. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Dante, remember, you're basically stacking on circle until the greens pop up. I'm gonna go right over here, actually. Yep, screw it. Everyone just move off that. That's a nice little spot for me. Slightly stressy. So we're trying to look for unlit up pylons to go chill in front of. I might just go waddle over this way. This seems to be a pretty chill spot. There's a very real chance I probably don't even have a Jade bot core on this character. Oh, someone's got the door. Nice. Let's see how we go here. Yep. Awesome, so we have to be right back. Got to deal with the spider. We'll be back in a moment. And we are back, and the spider is dealt with. Yeah, the whole weather here is bringing them out in droves. Yes, had to deal with one that's crawling across the ceiling. At least we can watch Shade Babyface Connor. I feel like I look very weird without a beard now. We've grown accustomed to a certain style of living. Okay, no, yeah, we've got a tier 6, that's why. Now here... We've got force and celerity. We don't even have force and impact. Oh, that's all good, Void. No issues. Like, I can easily afford one. Like, that's not really going to make a difference here. Can you point out how crazy it is that you already have a full combat replay? This fight shows every AoE, the arrows, even the lightning between the pylons. I know, it's absolutely insane. There we go. Oop, I don't want that. Oh yeah, the Titan animations are really good. Okay, so we will go kite mostly over here.
Steady, everyone!
Do you have legendary runes? I have one on this account. On my NA account, yeah, I've got all 7 legendary runes. Carnotaur, how's it going? Welcome in. It's great to see you. How was the rest of your stream last night? Right now we are doing some Decima, learning the kiting. And it's going okay. We're getting there. Just a matter of executing this now. No, you're most welcome. I hope you had a fantastic time. How long have you been working on this boss? I've gotten the clear a few times, but we've done like a few pulls on various groups tonight. I think I've cleared this boss twice. And yeah, it's a good shout, so like extra vitality would be alright. Once we get our legendary armor and trinkets in about 2 weeks, then yeah, won't have that issue whatsoever. Yeah, this is from the new raid. It's the quote-unquote second boss. but it also can be the first depending on the order you approach, but it feels like the second, should be the third. Squad DPS is quite high as well, so that's good. And yeah, you're meant to stand in these green circles, and basically if you stand in them, they stop, you deplete their health. If too many reach the boss, you instantly die. But if you have been hit by an orange arrow, which I'll show in a moment, you don't want to grab them or else you take big damage from them. So we have one group here on circle, that's sub 2, dedicated to grabbing the greens, and everyone else avoids them because we are standing far enough out so we can kite the orange arrows. So the green group doesn't have to deal with them, and they can just focus on actually getting the greens. And yeah, here's fine. I'm going to be going out this way. Oh boy. Shouldn't have done that. Dodged in the wrong direction. That wasn't fun. So we're going to be probably trying to wander out that way later on. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for where any of these non-lit up pylons are. They are good spots for me to kite. These orange arrows, you don't want these to hit a pylon, or else they charge up and the pylon creates a green. So I'm trying to kite these into a position where it doesn't make any more greens than what is absolutely necessary. There's more greens, there's more work for the green group to have to deal with, and more chance that the raid destabilizes. Overall squad damage is pretty high here though, so that is good.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind. Persistent little pests.
Oh, Thief is like good in a lot of raid encounters. Like, Thief itself is still a very good class. Okay. And thank you, Chopper Jojo, for the follow. And now this is the part where my work really gets cut out. Right here. So I'm going to this. Dodging in for that. Backing away. Whoop. There's a whole bunch of non-lit up pylons there. Okay.
Little bug.
18. Ooh, hang up. That hurt. Res me, res me, res me, res me, res me. Res. Res. Oh, Bessie. Oh boy. Threading the needle a bit there. GG. Sigil. Be right back. I'm getting better sigils. Sigil of air. Tier 10 jade. Yeah, drops are unfortunately finished. I really appreciate that. All good, Dante. No worries. We need a heal a lack. Perfect. There we go. That's all right, Dante. That's all good, mate. No issues. Gives me time, actually, to sell this. Do I have an upgrade extractor anyway? All right. Oh, what we should also do is quickly grab the winner for the giveaway. So yes, everyone, make sure last chance we are running a giveaway, so make sure you type !, enter in chat, because we will go get this and we'll go grab the item and draw the winner. So make sure you enter. Beautiful. Last chance, go grab that. We're going to go grab our skin. G. Rank Guild.
We should burn the damn jungle to the ground.
Let us grab the Maguma hammer skin. Nice. Oh, why did that not work? Oh, wait, too early. Too early is not yet rigged. But beautiful. Last chance. And we'll make sure you enter. We're going to draw very shortly. As in, by the time I get into this raid, we will draw our winner. So let us draw our winner now in 3, 2, 1. Gomez, hell yeah. I don't think you get to say it's rigged anymore, mate. Gomez, type your account name in chat, and I will mail the Maguma hammer skin straight to you, which, honestly, that goes for a pretty penny right there. That was rigged AF. AFK reroll. AFK reroll indeed. Hang on, there we go. We got you, mate. Enjoy. Mark that giveaway is complete and back. There we go. Oh, it's amazing how that worked out. Okay, there we go. Now our build's actually a bit better. Let's check here. What is my precision? I'm not critting anywhere near as much as I should be, should I? We'll see. There we go. Now watch our DPS suddenly skyrocket as we actually have proper sigil, not celerity. Add some assassins. Yeah, like this is a bit of a jank build that's... let's get that off the group. Yeah, it's a bit of a jank build that's got mostly like exotic berserkers gear. Like this build will be fully geared as soon as we finish off our current crop of legendaries. Yeah, it's about a 1k increase in damage by doing that, so that's pretty good. Going on a bit of a wander. That's right, we've already drawn the giveaway, and that's right, we've still got some more up our sleeve, so do not worry. Dodge. Big CC, got it, nice. Yep, stand in the greens. Boss is getting a few coming in there, which is not great. Look at that healing. Oh, it's glorious. Yeah, just make sure you'll stack on greens. And I'll go chill over here. Actually, over here is a bit more of a fun spot. Sylvie, stack on arrow with ranged team. You can basically stand still on them. Yeah, so what was happening there? Oh yes, they straight up were not on that group. Sub 2 melee, sub 3 range on arrow marker, sub 75%. Yeah, they might not have been aware of that, even though we definitely did say it. Do it, please. One. So, keep an eye. If they don't do it again, then we will find another replacement. And we'll keep an eye on them. Just dead. Where will we go next? Where is our next pylon adventure? I feel like it's back there. Not anymore though. That was going to be a nice pylon. Alright, so let's just see how this one goes. Dodge. Beautiful. Big CC. Bless you. Alright, let's make sure we don't die. Oh, cool, we didn't. How's the red arrow work? The orange arrows spawn on the 5 people furthest away, and the big red arrow spawns on the furthest person away. Now, the orange arrows are fine, they just do like a tiny bit of damage, you out-heal them. The red one, if you're not behind a pylon, it will one-shot you.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
We took a lot of damage there, that was not fun. So I'm going to try and kite the red arrow out to this one. That is my plan. I should have actually gone out to that one. So that one's a bit more stacked than I would like it. Exian, how's it going? Welcome in. Why's that one going there? That's going to cause a bit of a problem later.
Steady, everyone!
Perfect. .42. So I'll probably have a... Oh, mechanic do it. I don't. Big CC, we love it. Therefore, let's get some people in here. Yeah, that's right. It's not uncommon to go down here. And yeah, sometimes little AoEs like that can be a bit bigger than they actually appear, but yeah, we'll just have to see. So I will stand right here. Oh boy. Oh, that. Oh. If we can get a range revive if we can. Hang on. If you're able to. We can still kite when downed. Good, we're back in business. Good save. Okay, we cannot be in line of any of those. That downside port, yeah, that was so fortunate. I was so lucky not to just like immediately die there. Oh boy. Woo! Maybe that's sussiest kiting. Not sure what Silver's doing out there, but that's alright.
Steady, everyone!
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't stand next to or in line to a pillar like that because it's going to flick me one or two ways. So that's what I need to take away from that. 14%'s good. Okay, so I can't give myself any access to stability unless I literally did Spectre. Oh well, we just won't worry about it. Oh, hang on, can we straight up just do? Yeah, let's just do rifle. We can be even further out. We're getting there. Oh, we are. Like, honestly, there was a lot of mistakes there on my part that I should not have let happen. Note, this wing is also Cool to Miss. There's 2 Cool to Miss wings this week. It's very weird and I don't like it. Is a pylon used for shielding important? Ideally, I use one that isn't lit up. Because if I use one that is lit up, it gets basically more charged. And the more charged it gets, the bigger green it generates, the more annoying it is for the group to deal with. So I'm trying to strictly... See, there you go. You see, we've got a whole bunch of these little small greens. The small greens are good. Blink back over. Small greens are good because, yeah, you just need one person to deal with them, whereas the bigger greens, you need more people to deal with them, which then means more small greens get in. It starts to snowball from there. So I'm trying to control which pylons get lit up and how much. So that's why in this one, the kiter really carries, because the kiter is basically deciding how the greens get generated. So you don't want really any of these accumulated charges to get in. So for the red, I'm going to want to grab this one out here. So that's only going to generate a teeny tiny green. You don't need an instant move skill, but good lord, it makes things easier. Oh yeah, no, like unload pistol thief. It's not like it's obviously not a good DPS build. It's a very simple DPS build, and it does this job very, very well. There we go. Yeah, Scourge does it as well. Mesmer's great. Yeah, we use Shadow Step. I'm using Shadow Step basically to blink to whichever pylon I want to embolden, which will be this one. And then it's really on, like, I'm trying to use my judgment and not place one in an absolutely hideous spot.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
I'm going to want to empower that one next. You want to try and obviously stop all the greens getting there, but also because they refill his CC bar. So there's nothing sadder than when you see almost fully CC his bar and then he fully regenerates. Plus you can stab winds on Scourge or Chrono. Yeah, that is insanely helpful. That's one bad thing about Deadeye, is that I can't give myself self-stability. So I'm really terrified during the wind bit, so I have to be quite careful of my positioning.
Does that ignite a memory? Hello, little bug. Raging tempest to me. Scatter this.
Oh boy, that was terrifying. This isn't great, but I can do this. So we're going to have a really big green there to deal with.
Raging tempest to me.
Oh boy.
Scatter this filth to the wind.
Res me, res me, res me, res me, res me, res me. Hey. Array. That was terrifying. 9%. Yeah, I'd much rather do this on like Chrono.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
There we go. Oh boy, got it. Doing. Okay, so on this next one, oh, mini sending up conduit, nice. Good job. So let's go. Let's get our Scourge on now. Yeah, I think Chrono or... Honestly, yeah, I'd take Chrono or Vert. Yeah, Power Chrono with Zakharos will be pretty cool. Yeah, it's just not having the stability. I could even do it on Spectre, honestly, because your DPS isn't really important for that, and you do have more access to ports and self-stability. So honestly, Spectre might be a bit hype. Yes. Stack Sulfur on group. Blood Stone and burst it. Beautiful. what would be the assassin of the thief specs? That would probably be more... Honestly, actually, core thief kind of fits that bill. Deadeye is probably the closest to it. Because, yeah, you literally get rifle. You have a sniper rifle. Okay, so I've successfully kited Decima now. It wasn't the cleanest thing we've ever done, but... yeah, honestly, probably gearing up a Spectre for that, I think, would be pretty sweet. Just a heal a lax Spectre would actually be good. Because we could give ourselves stability for the knockbacks there. And plus, we really just wouldn't die. No, you did really well. Honestly, like, we all did really well. We got there in the end. And yeah, melee group needs to pay attention to the kiter. Yes, they do. We've got some pretty stacked healers here. Hang on, do we? Oh, no, I'm pretty sure we do. Do we have healers? Yeah, big CC is good. Excellent. I'm glad we got that one down. Now for the much easier one. So yeah, this one, for anyone in chat who's like in the squad or just curious, what I find works best, in the second phase of the fight, once you start getting the sulfur geysers, there's 3 types of geysers. Toxic geyser. Toxic geyser, either DPS it down or CC it. Honestly, CC it, it's quicker. The Titan spawn geysers, they summon Titans. Don't CC them. If you don't CC them quick enough, they spawn champions. The champions suck. So you want to CC them immediately. Next one, sulfur geysers. Sulfur geysers, they will spawn a particular person. Person gets like a big pulsing circle around them, little circle above their head. One strategy people try and do, which I've tried to do as well, is when they get them, you have to try and figure out who has it. Then they run it off the group as far as they can, place it down, and run back. Whereas what I find works better is you just let it spawn right on the group, because you need to use the Bloodstone Shard. So when you pick up the Bloodstone Shard, you get a special action key. You use it, use the effect, you drop it, someone else picks it up. So basically you let it spawn on the group, use the Bloodstone Shard to make it vulnerable, you burst it down, you move on with your life. A Titan spawn is always after boss slam when it jumps. You want to look out for them. Okay, that's a good shout. Now, the Bloodstone, basically you have 2 Bloodstones here. You can see the person's got a marker on their head. Means they've picked up the Bloodstone. Now, the Bloodstone will give you a special action key. One mechanic is people get a red AoE at their feet, and they get floated up into the air into a bubble to keep going higher and higher and higher. If you don't get them out enough or fast enough, they will die. So what you do is you stack up those orange circles, so the 2 people are right on top of each other, they're bubbled up into the air, they're floating up, they're very happy about it. Then you use the Bloodstone Shard directly underneath them to free them. We'll show it very quickly, it's the first thing we do in this entire fight. And you also use the Bloodstone Shards to make the Sulfur Geysers vulnerable. Now, when you've used the Bloodstone Shard, for a minute you have a debuff, where you really don't want to pick it up again unless it's an emergency, because you take big ticking damage, so you want someone else to pick it up. And really, it's a game of just hot potato. You don't really have people assigned to pick it up, at least not currently in the strategies. It's just, if you see it, you pick it up. We need someone to pick it up, and if no one picks it up, pulsing damage on the ground. Very bad. And that is basically the entire fight. CC it every 5%, because then it's just free damage with the exposed buff, so you want to bring a good amount of CC. Concentric like ring. If that's on you, run it off the group, or else it reflects projectiles onto the group, so all the virtuosos get really sad. So honestly, even here I could take Sandswell.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
Save them. Bloodstone them. Bad start. See, Bloodstone was on the ground. Cool, they are now saved. So I'm just going to go try and CC that toxic geyser there just to get rid of it. This one's quite good to get on comms because then you can tell like who's going to use that geyser. Okay, don't know why we have to deal with that mechanic now. Oh, so we're just going to kill that toxic geyser directly underneath him. If he is in a geyser, he gets all manner of boons, so you don't want that. CC. 70% he phases. Oh no, you want to stack those. Want to stack them. That's going to be giga annoying, actually. Yeah, we can go pick that up now. Let's just stabilize. This boss doesn't really have a DPS check, or if it does, it's super minimal. Beautiful. Just wait for this to happen. You're all going to get bubbled up in the air. See right there, the bloodstone shards there. Can't be there. Oh, hang on, like this has been utterly chaotic. There we go. Just power res everyone. Just power res literally everyone. Someone pick up the bloodstones. Pick them up. Like, literally everyone needs to pick them up. They're not a... Oh, hang on. Yeah, you want to stack these on the group. Hang on, let's try and... I can't target the sulfuric geyser. Yeah, like, one issue is people aren't stacking. GG. Stack the geysers on the group. Don't run around if you don't need to. If you get the geyser, put it on the group. Okay, this one will be in caps. Everyone needs to pick up the bloodstone. Everyone is on the ground for ages. Hey, every TBT enjoyer, how you going? Oh, can I clear the markers? Alt 9 and Alt Shift 9. There we go. Cleared markers. Oh, what I missed? We have been basically clearing Raid Wing 8 now. Yeah, you got to bloodstone the geysers that players spawn. Yes. That's why we need people to pick it up as well. There we go, run this off the group. Oh, just fire. There we go, let's go pick it up. There, we got it. Oh, I finished uni today. Hell yeah, that's great. So we're going to run that off. Beautiful. We need everyone to pick... That's honestly going to be one of the hardest parts about pugs, is no one ever picks up the geyser. That's going to be the problem. So I'm going to try and clear these toxic ones as they appear. So you want to run these just off the group. That's fine, like the... We got people picking up shards. Yeah, like you should be angling to pick up a shard. Everyone should just be like, oh, damn, the shard's down. I want it. Give me the shard. That's my shard. You don't need to use the shards on the toxic. It's just only on the sulfuric. Pick up the shards. Someone needs to. That's the thing. Someone needs to. Does no one have the shard? There we go. One annoying thing as well is that the geysers are actually quite difficult to target. Yep, dump it on the group. Dump it on the group. Perfect. Now literally just... And we need to use it. Yeah, sometimes you can use it too soon. That's a giant problem. Just wait for it to spawn. There we go. See? Instantly dead. Put it on the group. Put it on the group. Oh, we need that CC'd immediately. Oh, that's rough. I pulled myself back in. GG. After the jump slam. Titan geyser spawns. So you see it. For sulfur, wait a few seconds after it spawns to remove crust with bloodstone. Do it too soon and it won't work. And thank you for the stretch. And thanks for the hydrate as well. And yes, sulfuric guides on the group, you drop the bloodstone on it. Yes, that's it. Yeah, we actually want those on the group because then we can kill them. Because if you put them, the worst part is if you put them slightly off the group, because then people have to really go out of their way to cleave it. Yeah, so what we want is, yeah, those. Thanks, Aparo. Nice, love it. Honestly, here we might even bring Spectral Ring. Hi guys, great. We're doing Ura now. Oh, F9. But yeah, you want to wait a little bit until... Can I just change this to give myself a bunch of extra life force? Okay, we'll do that. Now we're just going to have a bajillion life force. Is Krakatite all important to keep or turn to volatile magic? It depends. If you're going to craft vision, you're going to want to hold on to a lot of Krakatite. The break bar damage is insane. Oh, I know, there's so many break bars in this encounter. So you want to stack those oranges. Stack them. See, everyone's bubbled. Someone can use the special action key. Cool. See, and now it's a race for everyone else to see who can pick up the... Just to see who can pick up the shards the quickest. That's what you want. So you get that, you stack it off the group. They use the special action key, the Bloodstone, to pick them up. Break the bar, we need lots of break bar damage. Like, just bring Giga CC. See, notice how we've got the debuff, Bloodstone Saturation, means we shouldn't be picking up the Bloodstone Shard, so someone else without the debuff should be the one picking it up. Big CC. Let's get them. There we go. And hopefully someone picked up the shard, because they are now the sole ones responsible for saving us. Perfect. Like, you can ignore those mobs there, that's fine. So we need someone to pick up the shard who doesn't have the debuff. Oh, focus on the reses. Yeah. Getting this right in the group. See, someone didn't use the thing. Okay, so we got it now. There we go. There we go, that's dead. Now we can all just restack up. Just ignore the mob, it's not going to do anything. Oh, we just got that. Yeah, just honestly stack them right on top of the... There we go. Let's get you up. Okay, and this part's going to be super annoying. Perfect. We've restabilized. Good. Yep, stack them, stack them, stack them tight. I literally wanted those just uber stacked on the group. Cool, we got them there. Need those shards. That's a Titan geyser. Need to use a bloodstone on it. I'm gonna go pick that up now. 4%, nice. Keep that off the group. Everyone just run out of that. 2%, it's fine. Power res. Excellent, there we go. That is it. Yep, stacking the sulfurs on the group, it is so much easier. Just do that. Don't try and move them off. Grab some of that. Nice. It's a good amount of extra loot there as well. That is not bad. Oh, Spirit Sigil of Force. That's pretty sweet. But yeah, that was very, very good there. We'd love to see that. The toilet mechanic seems inconsistent. Yeah, that should only happen, I think, at the 70%. The fact it sometimes happens outside that is really weird. That... Yeah, TY. Oh. Nice, very good job, team. That was excellent. Yeah, it doesn't matter the boss is dead. Yeah, that one's like a total HP sponge as well. One sharpie gun. Yeah, you should all be racing to pick up the shard. If you want to contribute the most to the fight, pick up the shard. That's what you want. That's the big brain play. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of that kill proof there. I'm sure I know we refresh our kp.me. Oh, 5 gold to top shard picker. Yeah, like that should just be a baked in mechanic. You pick up the most shards, you get the... Although you just have someone like just spamming, like use it, pick it up, use it, pick it up, use it, pick it up. You revive them, they use it, pick it up, use it, pick it up. Yeah, it has a bit of a delay to pick it up, so you have to like stand still, use it, hope for the best, but also it's a symptom of so many people are doing the same as well, which is very good to see. Yeah, we want as many people picking that up as possible. So how are we doing on the... Gating crystals as well. 332, not bad. Let's actually take a look and see what we can get. Just going to go and check in the actual wing now. We're not actually forming up for anything. Just want to go talk to Glenna. Doing that through text chat in Pugs is going to be annoying. This wing is going to be Giga KP gate kept. Yeah, it honestly probably will be. Oh, welcome in a foreign. Hi GPS.
Going to scout ahead.
Yeah, pick up every shard you see. Use it if someone gets bubbled. And use it if a sulfur picks up. That's really the only thing you need to know. But yeah, the worst part about doing that in Pugways will be having everyone pick it up. Because so many people just won't want to pick it up. Where's Glenna living? Oh, she's living here now. Oh, beautiful. That's another full clear. Like, it's getting easier. Decima, once Decima gets the change to the green arrow, that's going to be so much easier. Well, I do need an Ascended Spear, actually. I'm glad the DCs only happen when you're waiting around. Oh, let's also see. We go back to the raids. A raid mentor Greer we've almost got as well. The raid mentor Decima is going to be a bit of a tricky one. Oh, Uristeam Piercer, Taker of Titan Trinkets. Yeah, what we might actually do is just do the 1-to-1 conversion here. Oh, let's exchange that. Can we buy gating crystals? There's 3 new peeps in Ur right now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that mentor title is going to be quite nice. 62. Because yeah, can we do magnetite to gating? Is that a thing we can do yet? The music is so good. I love it. See, I do want that spear. So we'll just, let's check. And we'll go bounce on some different characters, actually. So we did Greer on this one. Only gating to magnetite. Okay, let's see if we have any extra minis. Oh, actually, no. Big brain play. My brain is so big and full of many wrinkles. I might be able to pull this off. Yeah. Okay, let's go do some conversions. Let's cycle through the characters. We do not need a back piece. Okay, so we need to go salvage that. You're going to save yours for CM rewards? That's a good shout. But yeah, we'll try and... Like, I do want to get that spear, because I actually do need another Ascended Spear for my Chronomancer. I've actually been putting that off for so long. 60 gating crystals, that takes care of that. Greer's coffer, we got doing pretty well for kill proof there actually, that's not bad. I'll deal with the rest of that later. So we probably got some stuff on this character. If you were to only play one spec, is Chrono the most flexible / best? It is easily the most flexible. Like, if you only want to play one character in one build, yeah, just Chronomancer. That's it. Got some Decima kill proof as well. Love it. Let's go exchange that and preview. was going to say, did we just crash our game? Oh, that's right, Farah. You got the clear on Greer as well. You were in our group early. Excellent. Cool. So we've got the full clear there. Love to see it.
Moving out.
But once this character gets up and running, then once we finish off all our legendary gear, that's going to be very, very handy. Because then, yeah, we can get basically this build set up in something that's not scuffed. I don't know if we'll be able to do absolutely everything we want here, but we might be able to get close. Oh, essence. Nice. Did I get kills on this character? We got something on this character. Got some more kill-proof living there. We'll just dip from squad and we'll go hit up the Wizard's Tower, actually, because one, other vendors that are super useful for us at this point, and two, it's got a bank. Yeah, December range group is boring. Yeah, it's literally just stack in the one spot, and that's it. Oh, we might become number 1 on Guild Wars 2 efficiency on the new crystals. Oh, yeah, let's see what we can do. Hang on. It will certainly be the last time it happens. Hey, Sparse, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend.
The wider the Wawa, the more exalted it is.
Yeah,
Alas,
that is very true.
Wawa.
It's a very exalted Wawa. Hang on, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got those. Oh, yes, we got one right here. Oh, that's heavy. It's ascended heavy. It doesn't matter. 60 gating crystals. Alright. It also gave us lesser vision crystal as well. Okay, what is... Hang on, can we go... Oh, it'll be under stats. Where do we actually see it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, if we go down to account statistics... Hang on, F, Control F. Gating. How do you spell gating crystals? G-A-E. Let's bring this up here. Get waiting. That's it. Group. So we want currencies. Doesn't have it. Hang on. Raids. Okay, we are rank 222. Let's see. We got to push it. Send it to the moon. Let's go. In the Guild Wars 2 player with more than 10 open inventory and bank slots. Oh no, I will not stand for a needlessly messy inventory on my watch. We will not stand for it. Okay, so that pushes us to 582. Are we capped on the amount of magnetite we can get? Not magnetite, gating crystals. Oh, that's not showing me all of them. Hang on. No, it's not that. Oh, come on, hang on. If this updates, we will be... I'm not wrong in that, am I? We would be the #1 ranked player in Guild Wars 2 for gating crystals. Am I correct in that assessment? Come on, Guild Wars 2 officially, can I force you to refresh? Come on, do it. These people with their 10,000 hours, 30,000 hours, get on my level. I am the Wing 8 expert. Gating songs, you'll instantly spend them down to the bottom. Come on, you can do it, I believe. 582, you're seeing it. Just sit here and just refresh. The rest of the stream, I'm just refreshing this page. Oh, last standing 1 hour and 46 minutes ago. How many more can you get this week? I don't know, but I tell you what. We'll go take a little break because we have to go and just like get up and stretch our legs, and when we come back there's a chance it might be updated. If not, we dive right back into that wing and we see how many gating crystals we can get. We'll be back in a moment. Okay, we are back now. Has Guild Wars 2 efficiency updated? Let's go point resolution 1 hour. We are close. Oh, I have to keep an eye on that. That's alright, so if we mouse over our currencies. Oh, hang on. 132 gating crystals earned of a possible 150, so that's 18. I can literally get exactly 600 gating crystals this week. We could do that. Let's get 600, the exact number we need for the spear. I could not have planned this even better. Okay. Let's go. Hang on, Is there a group running? That's a DPS. Yep, there we go. Sup. Hang on. We're in a pub group now. Let's go to our account. Give me my kill proof copy. Sup. Bill. Title. There we go. We go from the most of everyone having none. Of course, yes. I'll go Q DPS. Hooray! And so I think we are... Oh, do we go Herald? I don't know. I don't know what we do, team. No, I think we probably... No, we go Chrono. Actually, would Herald make it fail more because it's harder for me to give on-demand stability? So if we fail more, does that mean I get more gating crystals? Do I Grief? Actually, no. Do I go Heal Spectre? What's this area? That is the Mistlock Observatory. You get it with the Mistlock Sanctuary Pass. Yeah, it's the Mistlock Sanctuary. That's it. It's one of the special hub areas you can get from the gem store. I'm totally not going to like stay awake refreshing this. It's not going to happen. And Voxwell, hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you are as well. You come from MMOs where you need to grind better gear, and Guild Wars 2 doesn't happen to do that. It means you only run for skins. If you're not a skin collector person, is this game still worth it? Yes, the game still is, because honestly, Ascended gear, there's basically 3 tiers of gear at endgame. There's exotic gear, the kind you can just sort of very quickly buy from the trading post and get up and running and start blasting very quickly. You have Ascended gear, which is around about 10% better than that, and that's sort of your best in-slot stats. Then you have Legendary gear, which has the same stats as Ascended gear, but uber quality of life. Like you can stat swap at any point out of combat, you can pull upgrades in and out, you can skin it for free, it can be used on any of your characters at any point, insanely useful. That progression there, that is long to go from Ascended to Legendary there, and especially Ascended to full Legendary. So yeah, honestly, this game is still worth a view, and honestly the biggest grind to Guild Wars 2, it's not the gear grind, it's the skill grind. Who knows, we may not even intentionally grief. Can we just run around that? Oh, we're melee, hell yeah. Oh, I don't have my spear. I can't pump as much as I could. I'm very sad. I just giveaway entry? No, like we're not running a giveaway right now. Potentially later. Oh, there's our tuning icicles. Let's go. Oh, hang on, who's in my group? We got a Scourge. 582. We refresh this page. Come on. How often does this update? Does anyone know how often Guild Wars 2 efficiency like repulls this? I sure can do any, but QDPS. Back to Seema already. We need those 18 gating crystals. All roads lead to Seema. You're not wrong. But hey, I get to do melee now. I didn't get to do melee before. That's very fun. Oddly enough, melee's like the role I haven't done. So yeah, if we can be officially the top player in Guild Wars 2 in terms of gating crystals, go and take a screenshot. I need to send it to my grandparents. They won't understand it, but they'll be proud nonetheless. Oh, is this... Oh, hang on. Is this our commander friend from before? Excellent. We are higher than... We're in the top 1% of gating crystals. I need to be in the port. No, 1%. I need to be standing alone at the top of the mountain, gazing down at my domain. On that, actually, your Spear Tempest earlier, you're currently using Ascended Berserker's gear with the Rune of the Scholar. You're hoping that's good enough for all open world solo content you're doing? Oh yeah, like that gear will be absolutely fantastic. One downside though with Berserker's gear, especially on something like Ellie's, it will be quite frail. But yeah, like that's good gear. Stouts, thank you for the follow. But we can get to exactly 600. It will be the last time we will be the top player in terms of gating crystals, like, ever again. No, I need to just wait until after this pull. Oh, I need food. As in the food in Guild Wars 2, I'm actually quite satiated IRL. Salvage greyness? How much does that go for? Literally nothing. Alright, let's have... Oh, hang on. Oh, I could grief by running my chocolate omnom berry creams. Hey, it gives me concentration. Actually, it's not the worst. Maybe we could use the justification of our squad DPS will actually be at the really like inconvenient point where mechanics start overlapping. So me lowering my DPS will actually make this more likely to clear. Oh, I'm all good for food, PK. I've got like backup truffle steak here. It's fine. I'm not fussed about it. Like, I've got food here to make it work. Or should I use up my chocolate omnom berry creams? These have been sitting here, I think, for about a year. I think they're about to spoil. Not sure what the expiry date is, but we should probably use them up. You might give someone an aneurysm if they, like, read our buffs. Like, oh, what food they're running. Oh, no. Amy's, how's it going? Welcome in. Doesn't matter, it's a pug. Yeah, it straight up does not matter. You know, I'm going to use my omnom berry cream, so it's going to be really funny. 2 greens on me. Arrows on heart. Cool. Okay, the extra concentration's not nothing, actually. Can we run straight there? Oh, can we actually run past the pre-event? That's really funny. Like, can we actually do it without starting the boss? It's going to constantly be refreshing. It's good that it only refreshed like an hour ago. It might be like every 2 hours. Alright, let's go in. Blast. So I can buy my spear and instantly deplete my... Yeah, instantly deplete my gating crystal stock. Hooray, let's go. Turns out you can't do that. The game thought about it. Back to the start. No instant clear for you. Distort. Instant land into the distort. Deal with that one.
Hello there.
Plasma, how are you going? Hello there to you too, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. Yeah, let's just blink in. Was that in Moab? Pretty sure it was. Didn't make me very happy. I'm just getting out of there, actually. Oh, it's all the animation locks. That's it. That's fun. Yeah, we might be able to just revive ourselves, mayhaps. Let's see. That's fun. Look at that. Oh, 2 gating crystals. Yes. Don't know why I'm pulling up that. 16 to go. 16 to go until we're capped. And actually, the more times this wipes, the happier I'll be, because that's more gating crystals for us. Oh, Commander's been a bit of a goofy goober. Alright, that's alright, let's go. It's so annoying, I can't even do that. Oh, cool, I can actually see people's kill proof there. Squad DPS seems reasonably high. Oh, someone's dead. Oh no, perfect. I'm actually happy with that. I need to get her lower to get any crystal. Oh, we'll find that threshold and then we'll just strategically die. We'll force them to redo it. It's not at all toxic of us. One DPS on the bottom, kite, arrow, please. What's going on? Oh, hello. That's on me. Are they, do they actually not have a kiter assigned? Oh no. Actually, no, this is fine. I actually really only need this to get through the first phase. Stability. Yeah, laughs in more gating crystal stonks. Yep. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, give us gating crystals. Oh no. They're not assigning a kiter. Guess you're the kiter now. Yep. But I'm in the wrong group. I'm in melee. Hang on, who's... Alright. As long as we can get to the threshold where we do get our gating crystals, that's fine. Find a DPS. Find a Q DPS. I'll be dedicated kite. Yeah, that's right, we're cracking it out again. Come back here, Deadeye. You thought you were done today? No, back to the mines. Yeah, if I'm actually going to be the kiter, we'll properly make myself the kiter. This actually works out well, because I don't think this is going to clear. But that's alright. Hey, thank you, Fire, for the hydrate. Is Condivert height with Mimic and Blink? Yeah, let's try that actually. Yeah, let's do something new. I haven't done it on Condivert. Seems a couple graphic design bots are made to Discord server. Oh, how so? Ah, awesome. Cheers for that. I'll keep that in mind. Keep an eye out for them, and like, if they post something, that's fine. Like, we can deal with it. But I'm not like fussed if a graphic design bot like joins the server. Just like generally, unless like something untoward happens. But thanks for the heads up. It's good for me to keep an eye on. Yeah, no, that it's a good thing to flag, because, yeah, I do have to keep an eye on things like that sometimes. Let's go Condivert. What is Condivert food now? Oh, birthday cake. Oh, I don't even have birthday cake. What kind of Condivert will I be? Take the expertise ones. We'll take Mimic. He scraped his eyes when painting. There's no use Canva. But honestly, like, there is value in having people that do graphic design provide that service, because, yeah, honestly, it's hard to create good looking things. It's a question of, is it a service you want to pay for? Like, because, yeah, it takes a great deal of talent to be like a really good graphic designer. It's just a question of, yeah, do you actually want to pay for that service? Because, like, the act of, creating, custom emotes, those custom, like, animated emotes, that's hard. That's not easy. I think mine's actually this. I think it's only because like my gear is somewhat set up for this. It probably needs to be re-optimized. Oh yeah, like it's a different thing if it's bots, that's a different thing. But an actual like qualified graphic design to provide you like something that you specified and discussed with them, you got all your revisions and all that jazz, that's good. That's a valuable thing. Oh yeah, the raid's been cleared. We went through and cleared it earlier today. We're trying to figure out, we're trying to wait on Guild Wars 2 efficiency updating so we can officially be the #1 player on Guild Wars 2 efficiency for gating crystals. Our drops up? No, drops are no longer up. I recently learned that it costs thousands to get quality VTuber stuff. Oh yeah, like people are just leaving because the com's not honestly building a great reputation for themselves, it seems. But yeah, like proper VTuber stuff, that's hard. Like there's so much work and rigging and animation that goes into that. Like if you want to get proper stuff, like not that I've looked into it, but yeah, like I'm aware that it's a lot. It's not a simple thing. But yeah, like as long as we can get in and get the kills, like honestly, being a commander is also a bit of a hard thing as well, because it requires like a degree of managing people as well. It's a hard thing to be a really good commander. So mad respect to like all the people who like put tags up and at least give it a shot. But yeah, I think right now, I think they're in the process of at least learning it. But yeah, but some stuff's like, if this was any other situation, this would be setting off a few alarm bells, alarm flags, red flags. That's it. We literally got our terms mixed up. Oh, I've got a mini Samurog. That's fun. Alarm flags and red bells. Me. And I'm your Omega Giga Chad Kite. We got you, fam. We will learn Heal Chrono so bad. We have a Heal Chrono guide on my YouTube channel, so make sure you go check it out. Okay, I think we need to get it like, what, sub 75? Oh, just swap out Stark with Rifle, Bish Bash Bosh, you're good to go. We got this. And I can just put Snap Target on. They have no stab. I want my gating crystals, that's all I want. Hang on, no, I'll literally do everything. I will do the stab, I will do every single thing. Just get past the threshold. Does anyone know what the threshold is to actually get? To actually get what we need? I'm gonna just like tank my build, but it's fine. Oh, hang on, no, what we can also do, customize Celestial. Yeah, like, I don't know, screw it, it's fine, doesn't matter. Yeah, Power Vert would be better, like... It's a very specific type of raid run we're going for here. Can't let our dreams be dreams. Trail of Anguish. Yeah, that Pylon Kite build. Could I... If I could swap before they actually do this. You know, we'll just swap on the next pull, because yeah, honestly, that's going to be way easier. Hooray! I haven't played Condivert for a while, so... Oh, cool. What's really fun, all of my skills are in, like, different slots compared to where my muscle memory is. So right here. There you go. You'll move. You will get stability. Team, what are you doing out there? Oh well. Why? No, screw it. We're going. We are the kite. No stability for you, only stability for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Right here. Big CC. Okay, we've crossed the 75 threshold. Oh, that's a lot of people down. Oh, right on a crystal. Yes. Empower it, please. All the empowers. Oh boy. So heart is the marker that I care about. Oh boy. That's a lot of charges getting through.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Yes, no, that's good. That's what we want. Why is everyone out here? Don't be out here. I'm gonna go out here. Yeah, we're GGing that. GG. Cool, that's alright. Time to swap our build. Yes, dating crystals. More. Power that we're going to channel our inner HTCM. Central Knight, we're on the wrong stuff. Hang on. Yep, run that. Give us that. Where's our scuff stuff? Yeah, that's it. Oh, perfect. Look at him. Here. I'm gonna do Mantra of Concentration, that thing. We're gonna take Mimic. I only care purely because it's gonna help me survive long enough. There we go. The channeling in a Void Walker. Yes, it does. Oh, why do you use Portal here? Oh, I'm not using Portal here. That was just on my HTCM build. Yeah, in a Void Wiener. Let's go. Hang on. Come Don't give us top... Oh, we're not going to get top DPS, but still. Meeny, meeny, miny right about there. Stability. Well, that's fun that those mechanics overlap. How's it going? It's going very, very well. Now we're going to just like get ready to stack over on the group. So we need to really care about greens here. I should probably actually do a DPS rotation, shouldn't I? Stack them up tight. Oh, what are you doing? And yes, I want to kite behind the melee group until 40%. So I'm trying to like do it somewhat close to them now. Oh, you mean the the actual melee group. Okay, cool. Got us bamboozled a little bit. Actually, no, it's just me, like, not really having that much of an idea what's going on. Where is the melee group? What you doing, fam? Perfect, good timing. I would have thought to kite behind the range group there, because he can just like stack the arrows.
Still alive? I'll just have to scrub a little harder.
Oh well. I don't want to go over here for this.
Does that ignite a memory?
Oof. Oh, I hate that. Oh, this one's going to really make it spicy. Yeah, so I was more comfortable on Deadeye. Oh, that's a big boy. Look at that. Yeah, we'll GG that, and I might even go back to the other one. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, look at those gating crystals. Yes. Yeah, just because this way I can be like completely off the group without any issues whatsoever. Almost done for the week. I know we are. Need this to refresh though. Mercy I don't really care about. I might even just run that. And what else we got? What else is pretty hype? Nothing really. Shadow Flare's pretty cool. Mercy's not really doing anything for me. Oh, I have bit of stability and blinding powder. Actually, no, yeah, bit of stability and blinding power is kind of the... Where is it? 1 second. Yeah, like actually, you're not wrong. That's actually a pretty good idea. Like, I only just need the tiniest bit. And thank you, Kitsakos, for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, this feels more chill, but now I've got a bit of access to stability, so that's good. Oh, team, don't go out there. What? There we go. Apparently you can cancel knockback by dodging. That would be good to test. Oh, it's a visual glitch that makes people slide away. Well, that's good to know it's a visual glitch, because, yeah, whenever I see that, I think someone's DCing. Okay, so yeah, we'll cut right behind the melee group. Because, yeah, that, I understand. That makes sense now, because the greens are going to be closer to them. Like, we're just going to kite over this way.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Oh, we powered that one up. Okay. Bad luck, team. You got an extra green to deal with. I need more chance for gating crystals. Very true.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
40% cool. We can take a bit of a breather. Okay, so now we have to kite at weird right angles to people. Go on, get all your reses. So I'm gonna try and hang on, let's target. I need to see what they are so I can just be at right angles to them. Where's the com meant to be standing? Oh well. More gating crystals, please. Mark where your stand with circle or something makes it easier for me to kite sub 40% so I can place green arrow on you as much as possible. How many pulls do you still need? Like, maybe one more. Oh, damn, someone's gone. Yeah, drops are gone now. So we go stats. One hour, 56 minutes ago. Do we know how long Guild Wars 2 efficiency updates? At least in terms of the stats. Need to stack in a consistent spot com. So I can stack. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're not giving them instructions. So I take script once every 24 hours. So I think we are actually a supporter. Like, we have done like a once-off payment. No, you're most welcome, mate. Thank you. Like, I think we did like a once-off donation of $5 for the work that they did, so I think that does put us in the supporter category, I think. Oh, we'll see. Hyzen, how are you going, mate? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right now, we've already cleared wing 8. Right now, we're trying to get to 600 gating crystals, the maximum that we can possibly get to right now, which should put us, depending on how quickly this updates, it should put us at number 1 in Guild Wars 2 efficiency. $5 give you a crawl every 12 hours. Okay, that's a tomorrow thing we're going to have to log in and check then. Oh, you're starting your solo series to the first level 50 dungeon in 17 minutes full run. Hell yeah, so is that in Throne Legacy? And how are you enjoying it? Oh, do you get new currency from Wing 8? Yeah, it's basically like Magnetite, but it's just different. Like, it serves exactly the same function as Magnetite, just for this wing. Yeah, so I don't buy the spear until tomorrow. Yeah, we're not getting the spear tonight, so that's fine. We'll just wait until tomorrow for that. We're having a blast? I'm really glad to hear that, mate. That makes me very happy to hear that you're enjoying yourself. This looks like a nice spot. Yes. Mechanics. The peak raiding experience. Yes, such mechanicking. The occasionally we actually have to do a thing. So we've successfully done a thing there. I want my next mechanic to go over here. We should count us behind that. Not going to run a port back, or else then I'm just going to like go into a green. But now I can. So if we get one more good pull, we might actually be at the maximum amount. It'll be cool to see if this group can get it, like mostly for the other people in the group. Okay, let's just place, I've got a marker on the column. Even though they're honestly stacking in weird spots. They just need to honestly pick a spot and stack in it. Because then I can actually plan as the... I can actually plan as the kiter where I'm going to put the green arrow. I'm going to try and place my next mechanic actually out here. But let's see if we can at least get this for the rest of the players here. Where am I going next? Probably out that way. Cool, so we have someone chilling in this group, like, not in the right place. Any one of these markers is going to be quite happy for me. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, big green. Let's go in. Alright, so we've got to try and be opposite the commander, just generally. So they've got their spot. Let's consider that, their spot. Right here, I'm pretty happy with.
Does that ignite a memory?
Trying to press 3 as hard as possible. Yeah, I want to try and target one of those next. This one's going to get double juiced.
Raging tempest to me! Scatter this filth to the wind! Hello, little bug. Raging tempest to me! Scatter this filth to the wind!
Hang on. Is it still possible? Prob's not. Nope, it is not. $600. There it is. Hang on. Wait for it. We'll do one more pull for everyone else in the group. There you go, 600. We are on the maximum amount of magnetite, I believe. Unless we maybe got like some better drops, but still. I will see. We might actually not be. Because yeah, if that's only 24 hours, people have got the magnetite shards for this week. But if we take it as it stands right now, we are pretty juiced. We are currently, according to this, the #1. But yeah, we'll see what that's like when that updates in a day's time. You sell your homestead shards. If you have no use for them, maybe. Yeah, if we can get this for everyone here, that would be pretty high. Where's my spot? I think this spot's that's a good spot to set up shop for a while. What happens if we eat this and then that attack? No, not too much. Yeah, I like this little spot. We might actually go just like pick a new one though, because there's a whole bunch of unempowered things over here. May as well just like utilize some of them. Plus it's good kiting practice for us. Oh, that's got a cast time to it. That's very sad. What is the cast time on that? Quarter of a second. Okay, so now we're going to stack somewhat behind the melee group to make their greens as easy as possible.
Raging tempest to me! Scatter this filth to the wind!
Yeah, this one's just going to be double empowered. I'm just going to have to deal with it. GG, carry on? No, don't carry on.
Raging tempest to me! Scatter this filth to the wind!
Yeah, I should be making my way over there. I'll figure out the timing for that attack eventually. Hey Riskin, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we're down a whole bunch of people. That will just fail. There we go, right there. Where do I want to go for a bit of a wander?
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this.
I think I got the timing right there. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll dip it from there. We got our magnetite shards, which is good. So now we just need to wait for Guild Wars 2 efficiency to update. So we'll check on that tomorrow. That's going to be very, very exciting. But beautiful. Let us take a look and see who is online. Don't think we've actually raided out to Chomp before, so I think that sounds like a play. Okay, let's go through and tee up a raid. Okay. But look, thank you all so much. Oh, hang on. Hey, X. We'll very quickly clean our inventory there, Faye. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, mate. Let's go through and just tidy that up uber quickly. Oh, I don't want to destroy all those. Alright, so we will refresh our kill proof. Yeah, that was great blasting today. No, I had a great deal of fun blasting through Wing 8. That was very, very hype. And we did well. And yeah, the fact that we've capped out on magnetite and on magnetite gating crystals as well, that's very, very fun. And it means that honestly tomorrow, once Guild Wars 2 efficiency updates, we can go and buy our spear and get a huge, massive like achievement for us as well, which is going to be very fun. Let's grab that. That's one of my actual staves there. Beautiful. Let us grab that. Sell. And do I need a short bow? I probably do. I should probably not just literally delete a short bow. Sell items. Sell that. Delete. Delete. Consume that. Yeah, that's mostly pretty good. All the other stuff will just kind of end up in the bank, and I'll destroy that kill-proof stuff eventually. But for now, okay, let's go and tee up a raid to the wonderful Chomp, who is going through and blasting through some world versus world right now. And look, thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. It's been absolutely amazing stream. Thank you so much, Topher and Iron, for the raids. And once again, we've come to the end of Drops Week, and it has been fantastic. We started off Drops with our birthday on Wednesday. We had an absolutely amazing stream. Thank you all so much for the support. It's time for us to go and get some rest because our sleeping patterns have been all over the shop this week, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm truly grateful that we were able to spend so much of this amazing week with all of you incredible people, and thank you all so much to everyone who subbed, followed, cheered, helped us sort things out in the background, tolerated all the technical issues we had. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who just like hung out, lurked, watched the ads. That is a great way to support me as well, and all that support means that I get to keep on doing this. So thank you all so very much. I truly, truly appreciate it. But it's time for us to go get ready for bed, and we're going to be back again on Wednesday normal time. We'll blast through the raid on NA, hopeful to see how that can go. But in the meantime, you all take care. We're going to leave you in some safe hands. Now, you all take care, team. Have a good night.